and then the Joker can possess you for a turn and kill your teammates, essentially. So I had to figure that out. And even then, it was still really tough once I figured it out. Because the turn cycles are, there's no like start and end to them. You can just stop them wherever. So when I manually stop, I don't realize where it's stopped, I guess. And if a full turn has gone by, which like messes up the order and everything. I don't know, it's very confusing. But that took us like 3 hours to grind for and figure out. Tapatio. She just knocked down the string of lights. Tapatio, do you want a brother? Do you want a brother? She's above the microwave. What is happening? Okay. Anyways, I think we're supposed to go here. I forget who told us to go here. Oh, Igor. Igor actually did something. He, exercised Yulala. Oh, and she's back in the squad. Nice, nice. No, I think he told us to come here. I guess that's another dungeon, though. Kitty, be nice! You're getting a sibling! I think she's used to being an only cat, and it would be hard at first, but overall, she would like a playmate. It would just take her a while to realize that. Oh, that's leaving. Yeah, Maya, it was just Maya and the boys for a little bit. Maya wrangling her boys. Doing all the heavy lifting. And they just kept dying. But actually, let me check her levels. Travis? Oh, Persona. Wait. I don't think I can check their levels. Her Persona level's really low, though. Oh, wait, but it says max? Confused. I don't think I can check their levels, like their actual levels. All these tracks are bangers, they're so good. Oh. Damn, this place is more lively than Club Escapade ever was. You made it. Thanks again for saving me at the clock tower. Huh? Marlon, where is he now? Marlon mentioned... That's right. Marlon and I hung out here a lot. He's really bad, but he's so kind. He's really bad! But lately he's been acting up and not been around. He's a bad boy. What did Marlon say before he disappeared? Atone for my sins. Tatsuya, no! Is what he said, whatever that means. Sins. Were they innocent sins, perhaps? So where are these people that have been supposedly kidnapped? Melody sounds P5. It was reminding me of P3 actually. I think it's the lyrics or just the vocals. There we go. In the back, this club was bought by the Taiwanese mafia. The kidnappers spoke Chinese. I see. What are you thinking about, Baofu? Then leave Noriko-chan and Marlin-kun to us. If he's not dead... He's not dead. Take care of those two. They're the only people who can carry on a decent conversation with me.
Hey, I saw you were playing Persona. If you're interested in the rest of the series, you should try out the next game in the series, Persona 3. It recently got a remake, so it's more easily accessible. It's a little
hard, but I can give you tips if you want. Hi, Robo. Thank you for the 49 months. I'll give it some thought. I'll get back to you on that one. Sounds like it might be up my alley. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How you doing, Robo? Atoned for his sins. What sins, Marlin? Everyone else's sins. He's taken the world on his shoulders. Guy at the counter, okay. Oh, about the owner? Yeah, it changed to Chinese or Taiwanese. Doesn't matter to us, though. Okay. They made a place like this their hideout. They're underestimating me. What does this mean? I heard it's like a complicated maze in the back. But you can pick up good stuff. Oh, it's a dungeon. My buddy did the Joker curse and became a Joker. Just because his fortune didn't look good. What an idiot, huh? This seems very dangerous. Is he, like, on the loose? But you know, it's annoying people like you that make me want to do it. Okay. The DJ had his fortune come true, but I'm not getting any luck in Wang Long these days. How come it's just me? Okay. Okay. Mafia. It's all good as long as we can dance. The mob's casino behind a club. I'm curious since I like gambling. You Lala. Want me to read your luck? She loves poker. She would love Balatro. Or whatever it's called. You hear there's a casino in the back? They say it's a special casino. Normal people aren't allowed inside. Ooh, all in. I second, highly recommend P3R. I'll give it some thought. I'll add it to the backlog. Thank you. I wasn't aware. Make some room. Oh. First flashbang of the day. These are new. You Lala, I missed you. We needed you. Friends. Maya, this is a challenge between you and I. The demon will be the judge. Oh, you're just an immature kid. Don't be talking so big. Okay. Friends, period. Friends, period. Okay. Good persuaders. That's right. Your mother back home is worried. Oh. My beauty is such a sin. Okay. Well, it worked. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, I don't know the order. I think it was Tapatio. There is no reason to be having a level 10 voice inside. You're at a 10, you need to be at a 3. Hold on 1 second. What is all this about? Would you like to tell them what this is all about? What's going on? What do you mean? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it, I promise. But it's your fans are here. Your fans are here. They're so excited to see. Why? Whoa! I don't understand. All I do is try to comfort her. That's all I do. I respect her space. And I get it. Robo was +1 for P3, by the way. Okay, if you have time between us. No, she did not with the comfort. No. No, she sure didn't. This is what I mean. She gets overstimulated. And she just attacks. You'll be minding your own business and she'll come at you. Help. She's in the bedroom just crying. I don't know if that picked up. She tripped over a bunch of shoes and like went flying and like rocketed off the wall and it was like a whole thing. Okay. P3. You got it. P3. It's how she shows affection, unfortunately. Is it? I felt like I was being sicked. Sicked upon, even. Tapatio needs chaos. Yeah, she does. The problem is that she's understimulated. That's literally it. That's why she's destructive. She finally has slowed her roll on scratching the couch, which is good. But now she attacks us. It comes out in other ways, so... Yeah, I live with the cat for sure. For sure. Anyways. Sorry for that. Brief interlude. I think this was the combo that we need. It's funny, you can always tell when Kerbex isn't home and I'm streaming. Because the cat acts like this. Yesterday, Kerbex was home. And Tapatio was like, Hongshu me, fast asleep. Snooze land. Everything was fine in the world. She was asleep all day. Is it Stupoct? Thank you for the prime and the 7 months. Hello. Would you like to vote for, hold up. Let me just do that. And then pin it. No pressure, but if you would like to, since you reset. Thank you for the 7 months. Your mother back home is worried. It's bad luck to keep worrying her. Okay. So the combos are different, depends on what order. I guess it changes the dynamic. Friends and a protective detective. Interesting. Good listeners. Okay. Persuaders. I think those are the same.
Can't we end this senseless battle?
Not Katsuya, of all people, being like, can't we just put down our weapons and learn to love each other? There's no point in fighting like this. Oh, it was happy. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, Katsu, stop the fighting! Stop! Okay, Katsuya. Oh. This song feels like it came straight out of P3. P3 reload for me? Alright. 2 votes, P3 back to back. Whoa, watch out! P3's catching up. Ew, was that vomit? Me when I step in vomit. And I explode. Damn, that was half health. What the? They can't contact. Oh. Oh, Faust. Okay. Well. Hi, Artisan. Good to see you. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people are in the same boat as you. Regarding metaphor. Who is that? Oh, she can't use her persona. Katsuya. What are you doing? Why don't you ever do damage? Okay, we got there. Not you, Lala, at level 12. We did some grinding without her. How's my delicate flower baby girl Katsuya doing? Well, he wants the fighting to stop. You know the little dog with his arms out? That's Katsuya. He said stop the fighting. Delicate flower. Oh, lots of vomit back here. Oh, vomit everywhere. Balfu have a goatee? I don't think so. That might be a you thing, Cupid. I don't think he has a goatee. Well, okay, give it another level up so we can see the art again. Or I guess dialogue would do. Okay, do that. Zombie DJ. Oh. Okay, got it. Level 19. We're really under-leveled. No, he has one and it's ugly as fuck. It's driving me insane. Oh, I'll look more closely next time. Not the goatee. I never noticed. Yeah, our highest levels are 17. Oop. It's fine. I think Eulala should have got levels up while she was Joker. My girl was out here being possessed. And for what? She got no paid time off. Good EXP though. At least Katsuya doesn't have a goatee. He's got that going for him. Is it a goatee or did he accidentally dip his chin in his coffee? We can hope that it's the latter. You need password to enter here. No password? That's a lot of blanks. That's a lot of letters you could potentially fill in. If you don't want to die, leave! I'm feeling threatened. Oh, it's probably in one of the boxes. Hi, Locus. Doing well, how are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I keep forgetting it's Thursday. Keep assuming it's Wednesday. I can contact these guys, actually. They love Katsuya. He's so funny. Why does he walk like that? Oh, dude, you look kind of bitchin', he said to Katsuya. Okay. Wait, I think he likes this one? Or maybe he doesn't. Is he the one that was like, don't show off? And Katsuya's like, slay? I think he would have liked the drinking better. Okay, Katsuya, get back out there. Smooth this over. You're a real pig. I mean, a real cop. Then you carry a gun, right? I love that he's poking fun at the fact that he's not a real cop because he got fired twice. I don't know this one either. Help! Maybe this one? Oh. Okay, Katsuya. You got this.
I didn't say one word about the victim being a woman.
Out of all the lines of dialogue that they could have recorded, it was that one. Thanks, Tengu. Hi, Ninja. Good to see you. we been here? No? I'm obsessed with him, feminist icon. As you should be. That's why feminist. Not the glob of matcha powder at the end. Ugh. Matcha's kind of bitter when it's just, you know, by itself. It's not dissolved. It's like when you get to the end of a cereal box and it's all just powder, like Rice Krispies or something, and you inhale the powder and it hits the back of your throat, except it was really, really bitter. Why does he say the word woman like it's a slur? That's what I'm saying. Why has he gotta say it like that? Did we figure? Oh, I did it wrong. We have a pack though. Yippee. Still tasting that matcha. Two with strong karma. Wait, that's new. It used to be something something victim of a marriage scam. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen it the other way. Whoa, what's going on here? My Golpe? I've never seen this word in my life. Will rock your world. I am the Carmen of Sumaru City. Katsuya? Since when can you play that? Where did he whip that out from? His ass? I thought he played the lyre. But also guitar. But also guitar, I guess. Okay. Friends. Oh, wait. I could persuade her. Okay, that's the same. Does this change? They collide. They collide. Oh, okay. Well. Cute. I'm so gagged. Katsuya? Oh, they don't like that one. I don't know. Wary of the mysterious Balfu. Uh-oh. She's gonna walk away. No one wants to team up with Balfu. Oh, the loot. Sorry. Wait, everyone getting it wrong in chat is so funny. I mean, everyone. It's just me and Artisian. Does he play the lyre? Does he play the flute? He plays the lute. He plays one of those. I don't know. One of those instruments. They're all like the same. Whoa, Books! Books, what is this? You can't just enter chat like this. This is not how you say hello. Hi, Books. Hello, how are you? It's Friday early. I suppose so. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Brooks. Very, very kind of you. But that's not how we enter chat. I guess Books saw Kiwami 2 took the lead. Who told her? Who told her? Alright, Metaphor, back in it. Literally at 150. How did you know? Oh. How'd you know this exact vote? They're tied. It's like, oh, you probably just checked the VOD maybe. Like, it's like you had telepathy or something. You were psychic. You felt a, what's it called? A disturbance in the air. Anywho. Not gonna lie, I meant to type flute, but accidentally typoed loot. Mission failed successfully. Wait, so he plays the... He plays the lute. Not the flute, not the lyre. It was the lute. Hi, Giselle. Thank you for the prime. And the 17 months. Well, I got you here.
Did it go through? Hello.
You know the drill if you wish to partake. Here's my campaign for K2. Secret 3-hour Kazumaji sex scene. Oh my god, Kiryu and Majima? I had to work that out in my brain. Like, who's Kazumaji? Okay, alright, we gotta play Kiwami 2 now. I gotta see what this is all about. Well, yes! Yes, of course! Metaphor, okay. One more vote, Metaphor. Pushing it over. Metaphor now in the lead by 1. The Kazumaji sex scene is writing on this. Get it? Writing. Okay. Thank you, Giselle. No! Oh wait, that's eager. Wait, that's good. That's good. I thought she was mad. Baofu, you're actually doing something right for once. I don't... Okay, I can kind of tell maybe there's a little bit of something under his lip. But it's so small. Why would it be so small? If you're gonna do a goatee, just like go all out. Why would you just keep like a... Just a little... 3 hairs there.
It's a ways to keep this under wraps.
It's on his chin. Oh, it's not under his lip. Oh, she hates me. Wait, I thought that was... Baofu, just kidding, I take it back. You don't do anything right. I thought it was eager. Baofu, I'm blaming this on you. Oh.
I feel sorry.
The goatee isn't real. Ignore it. Don't look at it. It can't hurt you. If you don't see it, it can't hurt you. Okay, we're doing better numbers now. I'm so very confused about Baofu, but I guess I'm confused about everything, though. That's fair. Baofu gives a lot of, mixed signal. He's very dynamic in that way. He's got a lot going on, I think. A lot of different opinions on things. Why are they caked up? Who are these people? Fang Ling. Human. Oh. Why did they have to put the extra pixel to show the butt crack? To really make the cheeks pop. Wait, can I contact? Outlaw! Why are they making fun of me? Luigi. They do be having the Luigi dumpy a little bit. I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Back out.
Go.
Nice, nice. Oh, they're shooting guns.
What? What?
Not the targeting Katsuya. He's just taking the bullets.
Persona.
Persona 2. Oh, Persona 2. It's always an entertaining time, to say the least. Okay, more on it. Wait, this is... What the... What the... Oh, this part sounds like P5 a little bit. This instrument? The keyboard? And came back out. Here we go. Really makes the vomit. I know, it's kind of gross. Did I talk to you before? Do you want to be listened to? Oh, the clamoring town, battle sounds signaling destruction. I don't want to hear that. Just a baby. Okay. So you didn't want to be listened to. What if... What if we dance for you? Oh, she has a rose in her mouth in the portrait. I didn't notice that. Cute. He loved that. You know the one who has that shiny nose? They're Oh. I was about to say, Rudolph? Rudolph's drowning? Am I drowning? No, you're not drowning. There's no color of icebergs like the ones floating in the Arctic. So true. He's just a little guy. Okay. Do that again. We are all drowning under the institution of capitalism, Wraith. You'll never believe it. That purple thing that looks like a small planet will at any time, in the limits of the fountain of words that won't die. Oh. What is that? A bug? Yellowish blue. Dark thoughts. Thank you. So much to choose from here. So many options. I feel like you would like bugs. Want a bug? Oh, you did not want a bug. I'll rip all 6 of your legs apart before I wake from my dream. That's very violent. I pray the god of the red star bears a demon's child as a comet. This isn't... You shouldn't be talking like this. This is very foreboding. You're putting negative energy out there into the atmosphere. What are you going to do when he appears? Okay, up there. Oh, he loved that. Be eaten by a bug with insane dancing sounds of the muses. Anyways, get back out there, you two.
Expressing pleasure and pain in my dance.
Yukiko. Literally Yukiko. Big insect in the sea of cards. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I guess we have multiple exits. Oh. Something over here. Okay. Look, it's the big red button that Rise would stare at.
Police, everyone free!
I like to pretend that everyone on the team is just like... They just allow him to think that he's still a cop. They're like, okay. We're not gonna say anything otherwise. Just let him. Please. It's better for us all if he just continues to believe it. Okay. He hated this one. It's a lot? Oh. Okay. On the camera? Alright. Oh, he probably would... Sorry, chat. I think I have to choose nude women. This guy probably would like that. That or human. Well... The truth. Maybe he'd like something convoluted. Will you hate me if I choose nude women? Maya secretly bought him a replica plastic water gun and he just hasn't realized it yet. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we'll cancel out the truth first. Okay. Not bad, but not what we needed.
I didn't say one word.
About it being a woman. Maya still gets him a #1 officer mug every year. Just to appease him. Oh, hey. You guys just wait here. Oh. Tell me the password. I'm starting to get angry. What are you doing? No, don't. Okay. Just be glad I didn't kill ya. The password is Panther. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You gonna bust me then? Then they'll know you're working alone. Go ahead if you like. I don't care. Don't you two ever quit. We got the password right. Let's get out of here. The boys are fighting. Okay. There's more to Balfu's relationship with the Mafia than what he's letting on. Yeah, don't say, Katsuya. Wait, what got into Balfu? He scares me sometimes. None of these people actually like each other, do they? Eulala and Katsuya like each other now. They're besties. And then Maya and Eulala. It's just, no one likes Baofu. And Maya doesn't really care for Katsuya, I think. I think she's indifferent at this point in time. But yeah, ever since Katsuya helped save and stuck up for Eulala, she likes him. No one liking Baofu's fair. Oh, yeah, we go back. Baofu in the corner. He's in the timeout corner. Every time I see it, I think water gun now. He's got his water gun out. Do this real quick. Kinda bitchin'. He did not like Drink Fest. I got called a dumbass. What do you guys think of demons? About that? Oh. Vibes are bad.
I didn't say one word.
No, I skipped it. Okay, we got a lot of magician cards. I meant to go back to the Velvet Room. Kind of forgot to do that. It's fine. Was it all caps? Something tells me it's case sensitive. Ooh, we're in. Oh, cute! The hidden restaurant in the back rooms. After walking through all the vomit. Man with scar. He's... ... Wait! What? Identify yourself! Let him pass. Katsuya turns him down. Long time no see. So it was you at the sanitarium. Who is he? Young Pao, a low-life assassin. Assassin? What? Why was a guy like that at the police station? You're in same business as we. If you're gonna arrest me, get him first. Assassin from Tian Tao Lin. He seems to have some connection with Baofu. He killed 25 of my men in Taiwan. I only kill one Japanese. It unfair. Shut your face, young Pao. Tell me what you know before you die. What is Tatsuzo planning? Come clean and I'll kill you painlessly. Come now, Baofu. You know I never agree to those terms. But I'll tell you this. I work with the police and new Japanese government. Joker hunting is good for our relations. I'm tired of playing your games, young Pao. Where are the people who have been abducted? No one here beside the kitten we just hunted. If you want, I give cat back. Oh, right. Forgot about her. Isn't she a Joker? No. Noriko-chan, are you okay? drug working. She just calm kitten now. Before that, a tiger. We had trouble capturing her. You target too, weren't you, little miss? It about time for milk.
Ooh la la! Maya! Get away from that brat!
I feel like his voice does not match with what I had in mind at all. Oh, yeah.
It's getting bigger!
Not gonna say anything. I'm a mature adult. This is a game for adults. Anyways, time to do this again. Yippee! Oh, we got extra guys here too. Oh. I like how not all of the, because this is a fan patch, right? With the PS1 dialogue. And there's Japanese dialogue in the battle that they didn't patch out. It's fun. Haha, penis joke, haha. I can't because I'm a joker. Heart. Okay. Well. Okay, we got 4 people this time. Still underleveled though. Ooh, I don't know what would be best. Maybe water? Damn.
What?
Tank that, Katsuya, thank you. Boys, get out there and tank the gunshots. Make yourselves useful. 16! 1! She's weak to that! Katsuya, you do no damage. Like, absolutely none. Oh my god, I didn't save. Okay, she's weak to fire. Let's try this. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see. Repeater. Oh my god. You got this. Balfour. You got this.
Secure position!
What the? 1? Okay, it's not Katsuya then. The water wasn't good. Fire wasn't good. Poor guy can never use his fire. Never. Maybe... forget them. Okay. Don't kill Balfour, please. Oh my god. I thought it'd be fine because it wasn't a full turn yet. That's good. I think we only have one res. We got one revival bead. Sorry, Balfour. You gotta go. Embarrassing for him. This was like his fight, but... Yulala needs the EXP. Well... all those cards that I got... 16. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on easy mode, by the way. Easy mode, baby game for babies. So everything we did today was lost. I didn't save. I have a question, a backseating question. Should I be getting new personas at this point? Because I feel like they're just not doing much damage, or is a few levels really kneecapping me that hard? Oh, there aren't any. I should be. Damn. I didn't have to get new personas until like the end of IS. Where's the journalist mode? I'm just here to see the dialogue and take notes. Alright, let me out. Damn, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I did, but I didn't think that it could be this early on. Until now. All those cards I lost. What? I didn't expect you would bring someone's memory shard to a place like that. What? This appears to belong to Master Marlin Fishtooth somehow. Seems Master Marlin knows quite a few things that you do not. Oh, alright, rub it in. You'll be able to learn them for yourselves by peeking into this memory shard. However, there may be some things among them that you must not know yet. I encourage you to be prepared as you peek in. That's so funny. PSP IS is arguably the easiest mainline Persona game, whereas EP is known as the hardest, it seems. Joker's the shadow of the heart. Must be an incarnation of the evil side everyone possesses. Literally a shadow. This is the first time that they really went into that, I think. That's so, the Joker is within me too, inside of Mono-kun and Baofu, but it's not anyone's fault. Kagare is a part of us all. Yeah, it's literally their shadow that we're fighting. E4 moment. Oh. No problem, girly. Okay. I'm in 136. Oh. I'm not even... I don't have enough for anything. Damn, that really is something, huh? I guess we gotta go get cards. You and I have to get cards. After getting so many cards in the other run. We're collecting.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
I could get Tengu. Oh, art? I love that. Bungee jump? Oh, all these make him mad, I think.
I didn't say one word about the victim being a woman.
It worked! Yippee! A woman? Heart of the cards. I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, I was pretty underleveled. Like, the demons here are level 19? Should be in the 20s at this point. The static noises. Well, I know the password, at least. Oh, they're not even fighting. That's funny. Boys, we're sitting this one out. Whoa! I stopped because the HP dropped. It plummeted. Okay, cool. Yippee. A little scary. This theme kind of reminds me of the Love Hotel in P3. If I'm remembering correctly. The lyrics, I guess. Or not the vocals. Oh, I didn't want that. Skills? Imagine a woman. Imagine. See what these were. I think it was both of them. I hated that. Okay. Sure. Woo! Distinguish that person. Such person? Okay. Oh boy, I don't know. Let's do one more. The goodness of a woman isn't in her bra. We'll ask that demon there who's better looking.
You're on!
Maya accepted the challenge, okay? Oh, that worked. Neat. Don't use it for weird things. Okay, you got it. Oh, demon negotiations. So weird. I love it. Oh, Tengu, it's our boy. Get out there, Katsuya. Do what you do best. Be a feminist. I think he gets all these except this. Oh. Be killed? You wanna die? Okay. Oh, fetch me a drink. No, I never do that. We almost fumbled this one,
I didn't say
Katsuya.
one word about the
Turn some down again. Ever since someone said that, that's all I could picture. Just turn it down. I'm muting Katsuya in Discord. He can never get his sword in. No thank you, Katsuya. Okay, saving. Katsuya, please mute. Heart, you're doing it again. DJ zombies. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. What? Don't do that either. Oh, Balfu, what the? What happened? What's going on? I don't think I can get rid of that. Oh, cool. It doesn't stay.
police. Everyone free.
No. I wonder if June is still staring longingly into the ocean. My boy. Tragic yaoi. He did not deserve this tragic yaoi life, but the tragic yaoi life found him instead. Or anyways. Oh, good. I was gonna talk to you. Oh, I don't want you to- oh. A devil summoner mission! Okay, Katsuya, get out there. Dude, you're kind of bitchin'. Thanks, Tengu. It's interesting that Katsuya is the one that can calm down the haughty, what was it, haughty or snobbish or something? Misogynistic types. Oh. What was I gonna do? Oh. Bow food down. Be like that sometimes.
You're all under arrest.
Did I talk to them? I mean, did I get it right? Yeah, they were the ones that liked the dance. You want to go too? Yeah, I'll go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't go. Must know the guy who saw nothing more than a dream of a black canary's womb. How did they come up with this dialogue? It's so off-putting and ominous. Passing the door beyond, by the dirty man's words, beyond the soulless sounds of the Red Mountain shadows. Go on further, go on. No, rather advance on his own. That name carved into the 5 million ton tombstone by the midget living in the newborn snail's shell. The name, what is it? Marlin Fish Chew! Whoa. What is your or color? Marlin Fish Chew mention! What's Marlin got to do with this?
Expressing
Oh, sorry. Cut off Yukiko. Hi, Toonami. I've never played Spyro. I missed the PS1, PS2 era platformers. That was on, yeah, that was PlayStation. The dragon. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like really bad AI. Just saying a bunch of words. I haven't contacted this guy. Trait, question mark, okay. Good listeners. Know your place. Okay. I don't want to be killed. Forceful and wise. Okay. I suppose I'll use an extra brain cell than I normally do. Why is Katsuya so good with this type? You are a police officer then. I am more familiar with the term cops. I'm sorry. 3 paths, a correct one, a flat one, a dark one. Turn back. I think I got it though.
I didn't say one word about the
Shh, Katsuya. Shh. No one wants to hear you speak. Okay, cool. A woman. Woman. Oh, here's the door. I'm curious if they'll let me in, but I don't want to try it until I'm ready. How sick, though. Dear women. Persona 2? Not a real game. Baby game for babies. Oh, you like that. Are humans evolving anymore? Humans are in the final stages. Oh. Oh, please. I'm sorry you had to see that. I've acted so unlike my usually calm self. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Do you despise me now? It happens to everyone. Oh, he hates that. Everyone, you say. Don't you think I'm the same as humans? Oh, how did we get here? No! How did this happen? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. It exploded. Okay. Oh, Ulala, what the? I needed you. Oh.
I am the champion!
Why did it sound like that? The squawk. Okay, this is further than we were last time. Level 18. Oh, we're talking Assassin's Creed. I threw a bunch of the AC games last year. Yeah, I hear 1 through 2, or 1 and 2 are like cream of the crop. I never really played 1 and 2 myself. I mostly watched my dad play 1, actually. It was a big deal when the first one came out. It was like, no one was doing it like that. This big open world, you could do so much. The historical fiction of it all. But I played 3 myself. I never finished it, and then I played a little bit of 4. And that was it. So I always find it fascinating to see what fans of the series say. Oh, man, they got hands. Okay. Ezio. Here he was the best.
Don't underestimate me, bastard!
Yippee! So safe. Yeah, I never played any of the non-numbered titles, like Origins and stuff. I hear some of them are good. And I know some people that like 4 quite a bit. But yeah, I think it was the ships, the pirate ships, that put me off. I'm not big with that. Remember when we played Cage 3 and I was like, it's fine.
Don't underestimate me, bastard!
Sick. I think we got a lot now. But if everyone needs a new persona, that's so many cards. Alright. New women. I got called a dumbass. It wasn't even worth it. I don't think he likes any of those options. Way to go, Katsuya! Okay. Got it. Tengu hates nude women. Yeah, I never beat 3. I just really liked hunting is what it was. I was like, ooh, I can shoot things. It's terrible. Fictional animals, not real life. I was like, you could like climb trees and stuff. It was very involved. Yeah, I liked Connor.
We'll wait for backup.
I've never been stopped from escaping. The streak continues. Hello?
Grab your asses and run!
It doesn't hit the same! It's not the Maya, I know. Oh, this was it. Cool. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Igor, Meowdy. Okay. Can't do much. You can get Tengu. 61. Okay, Maya can take them. I have a question. So, because I kind of forget even with Innocent Sin, do I not know what attacks it's gonna get? Because I could, I really rely on her media, but I don't know if she's gonna get that at all. It should show before you do a final confirmation. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case... I don't know what that is. Wait, are these the ones that it's gonna eventually learn? Yes. Oh, I see. Okay, in that case, let me... The Dio card on there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it for the Rakarm. Okay, yeah, I figured how to use this persona. Okay. I wish I could make more. Guess we gotta go get more cards. This music. So ominous. Hi, Tengu. Oh wait, I have to take on, I think? Yeah. Another question. So, you know the faces next to the portraits? I'm guessing that's how compatible they are, but what if I gave it to, like, Balfu instead of Maya? Like, what am I losing out on in comparison to Maya? High SP cost. Oh, I see. That would make sense. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, 15. And then for Maya... Oh, it's 15. Oh, he can't take it at all. She can. Still 15. I don't know. They rank up faster when they're with someone they like. Okay. I also noticed this bar isn't nearly as long. It's just 2 little notches. Okay, mutations as well. That makes sense. Have a good night, Tsunami. Thanks for hanging. I hope you enjoy Assassin's Creed. Okay. No matter what though, higher the level, the SP cost goes up more. I did notice that in IS. By the end, it was like... pretty hardcore. Okay. Additional scenario. Wait. Hold on. Cancel. I'm saving? What is this about? Lone Shadow 1. Farewell for a time? Kunon Lunar Palace, Shiori... Come on in. Oh, this is Marlon's memories. Come on in, Marlon-kun. The room over there is open, so feel free to use it. Whoa. I lived in bachelor housing until last year. I didn't have any privacy at all though, so I splurged and rented this place. It's kind of big for someone living alone, so you came at just the right time. I mean, come on, this is the only place with an open room close to my workplace. We'll carry the living room sofa to your room later, or would you prefer a bed? Oh, and if you want to watch TV, you can use this room anytime. Baby boy! Baby! I feel like that one meme that's like, don't cry, and I'm petting his cheeks with the tissue. I invited him into my home. Clothes and what few cosmetics I own were scattered all over. I tried to keep chatting in as bright a tone as possible while I tidied up, but I might have sounded a little shrill and nervous. I don't know if he was being considerate or was embarrassed by the state of my apartment. He loitered by the window, stoic and silent, without looking at the room. Instead, the long shadow that bore down across my floor told the tale of his mental state, of lost bearings, of rejection, and loneliness. He meant to vanish somewhere, like shadows slipping into darkness with the sunset, doing something all on his own, now and forever. But I wouldn't allow it. I've had circumstances that have been on hold for 10 years. That's right, this wasn't just his story, it was both of ours. Who are you? Oh, we're back here? Anna Yoshizaka-san? Who are you? The fact that she didn't deny it when I suddenly asked her name, and instead asked for my identity, proved that it was her. I was prepared for it and opened my purse and thrust my ID into her face. Her blank expression was unusual for a kid her age. I didn't much like my own surly portrait, which was printed above my full name and my rank as a policewoman. I'm Shiori Miyashiro. I don't think we've heard her? Heard of her? With the Kunan PD Juvenile Division. A pleasure to meet you. I only came here to use the bathroom. I'm just about to head home. She's funny. She'd already guessed why a juvie detective, and not one of the traffic cops she's acquainted with, showed up at this hour. As Anna moved away from the wall she'd been leaning against, she told me a bald-faced lie and began walking towards the exit. That's not what I came here for. Not today. I've got things I want to ask you. Anna stopped, glanced over her shoulder, and fixed me with an emotionless stare. I realized she jumped to conclusions on why I'd come. Otherwise, it wouldn't have mattered what I'd said. She'd have tried to leave just as she'd been doing, to avoid causing trouble for the club. Every community has unwritten rules. She dropped out of school in the track and field scene and found her place in a world where she didn't belong. She was already a part of this apathetic subculture. You know that Daisuke Kanata, the man who did the hit and run on you, got out on bail, correct? What about it? He was killed. First hint of emotion appeared on Anna's face. Even that was evanescent, and when her beautiful eyebrows, twisted with suspicion, returned to her old stony face mask, she let out a single brief breath. So you came to investigate me. When did he die? Anna no doubt knew far too well what the cops would ask at a time like this, due to the incident that ended her sports career. She beat me to the punch by asking for Kanata's estimated time of death. She wasn't just gutsy, but also quick on the uptake. Naturally, she would have an alibi. It wasn't like I doubted it either. But with the state of Sumaru City, it was possible to kill a person without ever personally laying a hand on them. I'm not interested in your alibi. A proper investigator will no doubt come ask you about that soon enough. What I want to know about this is... What I want to know about is this. Have you seen this before? I pulled out a message card with white letters printed on a blank field. Black field. I can't read. And handed it to her. You're next? The hell is this? It's a calling card. the sender is Joker. He's the bizarre murderous monster from Rumor, you know? The one where if you call your number from your cell, he'll kill someone you hate for you? You've heard of him, right? Something identical to that had arrived at Kanata's home. It seems like Joker's conscientious enough to send an advance notice. A calling card, you say? I never would have expected it would have matched the Rumor so perfectly. Oh. So you think I asked him to kill the guy? Sorry, but if I wanted him dead, I'd done it myself. It's a raw-ass line, Anna. Anna casually flipped the card over, glanced at the address, and was about to hand it back when she stopped herself. This was the second time today she'd made that face. That's right, it's my own address. You got any hunches? I think it's a prank. There could be some kid who's got a grudge against me for the work I do. But no, this is my doing. I called the Joker and asked him to kill Shiori Miyashiro. Damn. Okay. Something tells me she ends up dying. And Tatsuya has to be the one to kill her or something. She definitely will turn into the Joker. I didn't know if she was lost for words, but Anna's expression didn't return to its blank mask. There were probably a lot of guys who'd love to see her make a different face from her usual mask. Okay. My efforts would have been praised by those... gyrating... I don't know how to pronounce this. Gyrating bodies on the dance floor. What is this internal monologue? What is this? Although I doubted it was this face that the guys wanted to see. What? Shiori? Have you ever called your number from your own cell? Normally it acts as though the line's busy and wouldn't connect, but this went through. You never said a word, but the person from Rumor definitely picked up the line. It's giving, man writing Shiori's inner monologue. Like, this woman would never be thinking that. From a man's perspective. Except for a man! Why'd you give him your own name? What badass monologue, literally. There's no way I could test it using someone else's name. Hey, how was it for you? Does Joker just kill the other person? Or does he demand a reward or compensation or something? Have you ever held a conversation with him or seen him in person? Man writing dialogue, a women moment. His hair. You think if he didn't cut it, it'd look like an unkept lion's mane? Wasn't he in his late 20s? Maybe around 27, 28? As I prattled on, Anna appeared to shut me out again. With a cold look, she stretched her arm out again and handed the advance notice back to me. You want to know that bad? Why not ask him? If there really is a Joker, he'll come kill you, right? Sorry, since you went to the trouble preparing that little prop. But I didn't ask him to kill anybody. Exactly right. If the Joker was just as rumored, even if I left him alone, he'd come to me. I just had to wait. That was my intention in the beginning, so I gave my name to whoever was loitering on the other side of the bug trap. Despite that, I paid this girl a visit because I wanted to calm my nerves. The photo of the victim flashed before my eyes. I'd seen the picture at the Assembly HQ investigating the bizarre serial murders. Nobody wanted to die like that. If she had requested a murder from Joker, then I might have gotten a clue leading to his identity. Then I would have been able to arrest Joker before there'd been any more victims. This is way too complex. This is so verbose for a point that could have been made a lot more succinctly. But that meant this luckless girl would be accused of either being an accessory to the prime suspect for the murders or else instigating them. I was in such a hurry to capture the true Joker that I'd only thought about my own benefit and unconsciously hoped for that. He too. If I were a man, I would think that her breasted boobily, Shiori ponders, though this is not relevant to the investigation. Lyra, man, I wouldn't be able to stare at her face because I'd be staring at her boobs, but I'm a woman, so I could stare at her face. Anyways, back to the investigation. So naturally, she held me in contempt. This wasn't how a policewoman representing the juvenile division, which handled the well-being of young people, should have conducted herself. You're telling me! Still, I was a little relieved. Judging by how she reacted so far, this girl was innocent. My expressly accusatory interrogation had pissed her off. Yeah, literally arena, yeah. It's giving P4 arena. You're absolutely right. Sorry for giving you the 3rd degree. I really ought to confirm it myself after all. I think Persona should stay away from writing prose in general. We don't need to be adding descriptors or anything. Just stick to dialogue. Just stick there. Thank you. I looked into her without permission from the investigation HQ, so I had to make up for offending her when she was also a victim of a crime. She smiled wryly. Forgot about Riley. I might have been working on my own, but if I broke faith with the system, I'd end up just another dirty cop. We wouldn't want that. That wasn't an option for me. Besides which, the name of the game was to unmask, stop, and arrest Joker. I'm gonna be honest, she's been talking so much inside her brain that she lost me, like 5 paragraphs ago. I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. I steeled myself, approached the employee at the entrance, showed him my badge, and spoke. This club has a VIP floor further in, right? Are there any entrances besides that door over there? There's a lot. The man tried to avoid meeting my eyes. He knew I was going to be trouble.
I get sweaty.
She smiled a smile wryly and said a redundant thing redundantly. Also equals daily gay rights.
Thank you, books. He knew I was gonna be trouble. Nah, we recently switched owners and the back's mid-renovation. Nobody's using it right now, so it's empty. Besides a lot of puke for some reason. How convenient. I'd like you to rent it to me till morning. Could you give me the key? Huh? No way, I'm a part-timer. I don't know nothing about that kind of shit. This club reported that it's a Type 3 business, right? I wonder what time it is now. Just when did the alcohol start flowing freely? I'm sure you know the food and entertainment laws. If you don't, perhaps I could take you on a tour of the police station? Not her abusing her authority. The cop moment of it all. I think at worst, you get a month of casual leave. The new owner won't get mad, right? Casual leave, in other words. He'd be arrested as an accomplice and the business would get suspended. By law, businesses where customers stand and dance must report applying for a license to serve food and drink. But once they get it, they can't do business past midnight. Stupidly honest clubs that close that early aren't popular. She said she was a clean cop. Don't worry. Yeah. Sorry. She said it, then it must be true. What the? I could full screen this? It looks fine on the full screen. What the? I thought it'd be really pixelated. No, we're going back here. You're playing window? No, I switched my source and OBS on accident. I hit the spacebar. So it flipped it to our usual gameplay source. And it looks fine. I have it on the screen to minimize it so it fits its natural ratio. That's how we played Innocent Sin. So it doesn't look as pixelated, but it looks fine. Whatever. We're staying consistent. I'm not gonna switch it. They want to do business till dawn. They need to okay. If they do that, they can't let the customers dance any. Okay, just say that you're abusing your powers so that you can rent out the back room. So-called small and medium-sized clubs conduct legally gray business practice just by looking the other way. She's mansplaining. She's mansplaining as a cop. I understand. But what the hell are you gonna do? Please don't get me in trouble. Thanks. I'm just gonna dance till dawn if I survive, that is. Just kill me. He gave me 2 keys, and I handed the man my business card, which had my cell number on it. It was the card I'd give to kids I was providing guidance to. I tell them to call me if they had any problems. Naturally, to prevent misuse, it didn't mention that I was a policewoman. Then I politely asked for his cooperation, namely to call me if anyone else tried to enter the VIP floor. I added that if morning comes and nobody leaves, he should also call Sergeant Fish 2 of the Criminal Investigations Division. Not him! He's about to get fired! I emphasized that he not contact any other policeman. I was sure Detective Fishtoot would be shocked if he got a call just like I requested. After all, we'd never really talked before anyway. Even if he only knew me by name, I knew him well. Damn, we've only spent like 10 minutes inside her brain and I want out. How does she live with herself? How does she live with herself thinking that much all the time? The hell are you trying to pull? All of the victims up till now have been targeted in places where they were alone. If I'm going to head into the back, staying by myself is ideal. There's no exit or entrance besides this one. So if anyone but me leaves through here, that means they're Joker. That card from before, it's the real deal? Hurry up and go home. Not all adults are as understanding as I am, so keep your carousing to a minimum. No matter what happens, you mustn't come peek inside. That guy you mentioned earlier, Detective Fishtoot? He'll probably come see you before long. He's heading the investigation on number 105, or 1050... Whatever. Joker! When he arrives, explain to him what I asked you tonight, and tell him you don't know anything beyond that. He doesn't think you requested the hit from number 501 either. Upon telling Anna that, I passed through the door to the VIP floor. Just in case, I locked the door from the inside. It's giving... This reminds me of when I first started writing in elementary school. And I was learning how to describe things and how to be very specific in my descriptions and just having a lot of fun with that. But upon reading it back many years later, I was like, why did I describe this piece of toast for 5 paragraphs? Did they really need to know that it was lightly crispy and warm on the inside and tough on the outside? Like, did I really need to do all that? Like, I have this memory, actually. I really was describing a piece of toast. And I went through one of my old notebooks. I was like, why did I write 5 paragraphs? I was really getting into my descriptive era. That's what this reminds me of. Like, we don't need to know all this. She's like, and if you're wondering what the definition of a cop is, here it is. From the Webster's Dictionary. If I were number 501, there's no way I'd ignore a locked room mystery. A locked room mystery of this caliber. It is giving a run for its money. The hallway connected to the secret dance floor changed into a red Chinese-style design. Word on the street was that nobody got in without the say-so of a regular. Are we gonna mention all the puke that's here? I mean, if we're describing everything else. Looks like the rumors that the Taiwanese mafia bought out this club were somehow true. Before, when I came to do guidance for the students of Kasugiyama High, Club Zodiac was a cheap place arranged with constellations. The constellations! As the name implies. While walking through a vulgar red court... Girlie is on thesaurus.com. The sort only the nouveau riche could like. I pulled out my cell and called a familiar number. After the 5th ring, someone picked up the line. Just like before, the rumor was true. My voice is getting hoarse again. You remember how I asked you to kill Shiori Miyashiro? She's on the VIP floor. Not her giving directions. VIP floor at the Club Zodiac in Yumazaki Ward. That's all I said before I hung up the phone. There was no going back anymore. By the end of the night— oh god, just kill her, please! Joker, I'm begging. I'd know if the rumors were true or not. If I failed, I'd just add another corpse to the pile. My own. Fishtoot household. At that moment, I remembered everything. I remembered that— I think this is Tatsuya. I was from the other side and everything that had happened there. Yeah. Mayazumi-san, Ikichi, Lisa, and June. We all swore we'd never forget each other, and then we were torn apart. My friends watched— I thought it was Ni-san, her sister. Maya, Ni, and me. I'm sorry, there's a siren? Oh. They're remixing it? Okay. Maya Ni. The other Maya Ni was smiling right before my eyes. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Isn't this, Maya Dies track? Sorry about that. I'm such a klutz. Wait, have we met somewhere before? We did, yes, we did. There's no way I could have forgotten, even if you told me to. Absolutely, back when we were kids. I was always chasing after you. Tatsuya, what the? That's right. Please never stop smiling like that. June and I promise we'd protect ourselves. Tatsuya, what the hell? But I screwed up. The first time was 10 years ago. The second was in his world. They've been doing this for 10 years? The second was in his world, and the third time? Damn it. Damn it. I got the hell out of there. I had no idea what I should do. That's why I shut myself away within the body of the other me and decided to sleep. If I saw nothing, heard nothing, and felt nothing, then maybe, just maybe, the peaceful days everyone had gained would continue uninterrupted. There was no way he would let that slide. This picture goes pretty hard. Oh my god. You may flee your sins and hide yourself if you like, but you do know what will become of this world, don't you? You marionettes strung on the threads of fate. No one can escape the jaws of despair. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. In my dream, he left a brand on my right hand, the mark of a sinner possessed by darkness. This explains why he's... At least I think. I could still be wrong, but I feel like this explains why he's, Philemon as well. Maybe he's been doing this for, like, eternity or something. Right on my right hand, the mark of a sinner possessed by darkness. It dawned on me what was about to happen. People can neither run nor hide from themselves. Whoa. Base card does not decline. I love him! There was one thing I had to do. If you want my life, I'll give it to you. If you tell me to fall into darkness, I'll do it. But I won't let anyone have their way with Maya Ni, or this world where my friends live. Oh, he's such a martyr. I'm the only one he can do as he pleases with, but I won't go down easy. In exchange for everything I am, I'll burn that scornful, faceless mask and everything else of his to ashes. Is he talking about Philemon? Or Joker? Oh, I heard the bit that's, the Lee motif for, The Stars and Us. I had never heard it before in Maya's theme. I never actually, like, could pinpoint it. It's the one and only thing I can do to atone. Not the cell phone. Not the sirens outside. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. Oh my god, it's gonna keep ringing. It wasn't my brother. His calls were already blocked without me having to do anything. Looks like this me got along with his brother as well as I did with mine. The caller ID said it was Anna Yoshizaka. I knew the me on this side hung out with Yoshizaka, but I'm not really him. I can't respond to her like he would. It rang 10, 20, 30 times. Yeah, it sure is. Before I gave up and took the call. If nothing else, as long as I was temporarily borrowing this body, I figured it'd be better to tell Yoshizaka I can't stay in touch. Marlon? You're not hurt, are you? No. Yeah, I thought something happened. I knew that Yoshizaka had been waiting all night for me, for the me on this side to show up at Club Zodiac. But she didn't blame me for ditching her or ignoring the phone. She just expressed her relief. The only person she'd talk like this to is the other me. On the other side, I had also had close relationships, just like he and Yoshizaka have here. My chest hurt. Marlon, you said your brother was a cop, right? Earlier, this weird cop chick came and holed herself up on the VIP floor. Seems like she called Joker and told him to kill her. She asked Nakamura-san to give your brother a ring in the morning if she didn't come out. You don't want to see your brother, right? I'm gonna go check up on her in a bit, but it'd be better if you didn't come tonight. That's all. The other me had probably never broken a promise. Yoshizaka still believed I would come. So she went out of her way to call so I wouldn't run afoul of my brother on this side. But the bigger shock was hearing her say Joker's name. On the other side, Maya Ni and the rest of us had fought against Yoshizaka, who'd become one of Joker's minions. Oh, yeah. Don't, Yoshizaka. Don't you dare go in. I'll go. Get out of there right now. Don't get anywhere near Joker. Yoshizaka? Okay, that's what you say. I'll do it, Marlon. The me on this side called Yoshizaka by her first name. I don't have time to correct myself, though. Joker might have already been close by. I was concerned about the woman dropping my brother's name, too. On the other side, my best friend, Jun Kurisu. My best friend, Jun Kurisu, put on the Joker mask after he screwed with his memories. Oh, maybe he's saying he as in, the god. The god that I forget, because it was a really long name. But Jun kept his final promise. He should have lost his memories of the other side and now be living peacefully on this side as Jun Kashihara. Someone who wasn't Jun had become this side's Joker and is committing serial murder as his pawn, marking the end and a new beginning. I vividly recalled the last line of the Oracle of Maya, which had served as the trigger to the destruction of the other side. The same thing had happened on the other side was happening here. The distortion that he had set over 10 years ago had extended over 2 worlds. Oh, no. This is just, he hasn't been doing this several times. It just started literally when he was a kid. He had known from the start what choice we'd make after losing Maya and me, and how things would turn out afterwards. Oh, he's talking about the Insane Man! I always forget his name, so that's That's what the name or that's what the game dubbed him as. Gritting my teeth, I grabbed an extra helmet for Yoshizaka just in case, and sped off into the city night on my motorcycle. Fine then, I'll go ahead and tear this slimy distortion he wove into casualty to pieces. Or causality. Okay. And then finally, I'll rip his throat out. Tatsuya, what the? He does not play. Marlin. When I reached the club, Yoshizaka spotted me and came running up with a slight limp, a reminder of a hit and run. Why are you still here, Yoshizaka? Sorry, but... When Yoshizaka finished explaining what was going on, the club employee called out to me, looking nervous. He was acquainted with the other me, Nakamura, if I remembered right. Yo, Marlin, I heard from Ana-chan, but Detective Fishtooth's your big bro, right? I ain't calling the pigs from the club. You know that lady cop too? Damn it, this ain't funny. Normally the new owner's got the man's number. Nakamura-san, lend me the key to the back. I know you've got a spare. I'll go talk to her. Talk? Hell no. She said to ring it in if anyone tried going in after her. She's a cop, dude. A cop. You don't have to call. Spotted and picked up a business card that I guess that lady detective had left on the counter. Shiori Miyashiro. I went ahead and memorized her name and phone number. The next instant, the card burned up in my hand and turned to ashes. Do you remember the headcanon? The joke even that we had for Ken by the end of P3? That's literally Tatsuya. He's lived 1,000 lifetimes. He's seen it all. He's a war veteran of many decades. He's been fighting these battles for so long. He's so tired. The loops. P2 did it first. We thought Ken was the ravaged time looper. It was Tatsuya all along. Was that some magic trick? Nakamura yelped in surprise. Even Yoshizaka, whose expression hardly ever changed, widened her eyes. Still, they wouldn't have been able to see the arm of my persona, Apollo. Apollo, the messenger? Someone edit Tatsuya with a battle behind him. The key. Damn, he does not play. When I held out my hand, Nakamura got the key from the case and handed it over, trembling with fear. The only spare I got right now is the key for that door. You know there's another door deeper in, right? Forgot the key for that one in the staff room. While I nodded, I grabbed the wooden sword that was crammed into the umbrella stand behind the counter. Given what kind of club this was, the rare brawl would break out between customers. The other me knew Nakamura had prepared it for self-defense, meaning I knew too. Hey, you couldn't be Joker. Couldn't be, right? When I looked up at him, Nakamura shrank away. Dude, he's scary! His aura is like... Whoa, the vibes. He don't play. He do not be playing. Don't go spreading weird rumors. If it's the same as the other side, that'll cause problems. Why is he saying this? Nakamura's like, okay. Other side? What the hell are you talking about? You're freaking me out, man. Tatsuya does not care anymore. I paid Nakamura no more mind, but when I tried to head for the VIP room, Yoshizaka blocked my way. You've been acting weird lately. Are you really, Marlin? Tatsuya, my feminist king. Women really are sharp. She was half right and half wrong. But then, it was natural for her to have suspicions. The other me would have dealt with them better. He'd even joked around with her before, tried to get Yoshizaka to laugh with some lame impression. He did impressions all the time! Not like me. Tatsuya! Damn! Women are smart. Anyway. It was extremely unlikely I'd get Yoshizaka to move, till she got an acceptable answer. Nothing for it, I decided to tell her the truth. Yeah, Tatsuya locked in. I'm me. Do I look like anyone else to you? I'm me. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. On the other side, I had a scar on my back. Carved there by Carved? I didn't know about this. What the? The other me wouldn't have it. Or shouldn't. Carved? He was like 7? I was borrowing the body of that me. She wouldn't know about any scar on my back as long as I didn't strip. This side branched off by erasing the fact that me, Maya Ni, Ikichi, Lisa, and June met 10 years ago. Me and Maya Ni never got attacked by Pseudo either. But lately, ever since I started to take control of it, scars have started appearing on this body too. It's an omen that the other side is in the process of encroaching on this side. There was a lot going on in his brain. And not in the way that the other woman did. Whatever. Shiori. He's like taking on the entirety of the fate of the world. Without replying, Yoshizaka bored her eyes into mine. She was tall for a woman. Women can be tall? But I still had a head on her. She couldn't tell that I was different Marlin on the inside. Could she? A woman. I'm blaming these comments on his, the influence from his brother. Were you gonna do as I said? Go home already, Yoshizaka, before things get any worse. Yoshizaka averted her eyes. Is someone really gonna kill her? Said some awful shit to her. I didn't know what she said to her, but Yoshizaka didn't need to worry about this. That other woman should have taken responsibility. She was the one who caused this mess. Don't worry, Yoshizaka. I won't let her get killed. That's why I came here. Hey, what do you intend to do, Marlin? Atone for my sins. Don't get involved with me for a while. Pushes her away. Whoa. With that said, I slipped past Yoshizaka. Anytime I got involved with someone else, it brought me pain without fail. I didn't want to let anyone else feel like this ever again. With this, I'd bring all of this to an end. Oh shit! I'm Marlin. I'm Marlin with 581 HP! Wait. Okay, can check that. Tatsuya slay! Tatsuya's brother, whom Maya refers to as the DJ Vu boy. He seems to be after the Joker. This is such a cool fit for him, though. And the tattoo, the long hair. Tatsuya's so cool. He's so cool. Hold on, doing something. Wait, I should keep this one actually. That was Innocent Sim. Hold on. Thinking. There's... Okay. I'm thinking. Oh, do I include Maya? Of course. There's not much to go off of in Eternal Punishment with her. Putting Maya here for now. This isn't overall, this is just per game. She's just suffering from silent protagonist syndrome right now. I wonder who it could be. My king. What the? Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Not me. Fish two brothers on top. I'm picturing the emotes on top. June didn't even make the cut. Oh, June was here. This is tough. At the end of Eternal Punishment, I'm gonna combine the list. We're gonna have the overall P2 list. June wasn't much of a character so far. If he comes back. But I can't, good conscience, put him on the list. Since he hasn't had that much time on screen. Battlefield of Maya misogyny, I'm sorry. This is just the Maya of this game. If we're taking the Maya from Innocent Sin, she's way higher. For sure. But also, she still has time to, because Tatsuya climbed to number 2. It took him a while though. He was towards the bottom for a while. When he was silent protag. So by the end, she could also climb higher. I expect her to. I can't wait till we do a Persona 1 through 5 character tier list. I have such a weakness, such a fondness for the protagonists of Persona games. They're just so well done, typically. Like, they get a lot of love, especially for being silent. And also, this is the first time that a Persona protag has got full dialogue. Like, he's treated like every other character. I know Joker in like the anime and like he had a lot of characterization in the game, but in the anime he got some dialogue and stuff. Same thing with Yu in the P4 anime, but Tatsuya is like fully fleshed out. Oh, and Makoto as well. Makoto as well. Yeah, yeah. Typically in the anime, for sure. Tatsuya, Makoto, my faves. I love them both. I don't know how. He is rivaling Makoto a bit. Like, that's like Makoto's in my favorite Persona characters of all time. Tatsuya's in that territory. He's hovering around. I don't know where exactly yet. But I have such a weakness for martyr types that feel like they have to shoulder the burden of the world alone, and will do anything means necessary to save their friends or save the people that they care about, even if it means depriving themselves of happiness. It's such a strong and admirable quality, to say the least, but it's also really selfish, and there's such a dichotomy in it. The fact that he refuses to let anyone in to help him because he's convinced that it's going to do nothing but hurt them, but it's also a very selfish way of thinking. He's like, no, I have to shoulder this alone and not let anyone in. Like, if they ever found out that he was doing this, they'd be upset. They'd be like, why did you do that alone? Tatsuya, no. But it's selfish, but also selfless, you know? It's that push and pull. It's so good. And I just have such a affinity towards that. A great breakdown of this character type is Buffy in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like, her character is very much rooted in this type of archetype. Might be why I'm so weak to it. I just have such a soft spot when it's done well. Man. I just love him. I love him. He's so... the way he had to harden and double down and like almost completely become a different person. He was so innocent. And innocent sin. And to see that innocence get robbed. Man. The full Persona tier list is going to be another P2 remake. Should have a calendar system moment, isn't it? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what is typically a hot take, but from what I've gathered, from what I've seen in this chat and maybe just like inklings here and there, people like the protagonist of P2, and I'm seeing why. I feel like I'm also of that mind at this point in time. He was just a boy doing motorcycle noises. Yeah, I love this introspection in this dialogue, like his internal dialogue about the other version of him and how he was just a kid. And he's like, I'm not like that anymore. I had to leave that behind. I quite literally just grew up really fast within a moment. It also, ooh, another reason why I love this archetype or this trope is because I grew up with Ocarina of Time, and I know there's nothing really over in that game, obviously, in 64 era, and Zelda was never about the writing, but there's so much you could look into and read between the lines and flesh out, project upon with Link's character and how he has to grow up fast. And I definitely did that. I I mean, God, my first foray into fanfiction was Ocarina of Time fanfic. So I've always done like deep character analysis on that sort of, I don't know, unfortunate martyr type that had his hand forced sort of deal. It just reminds me of all that. Ugh. Tatsuya. I want to see you rank the villains of each game too. Oh, okay, yeah. So I haven't. Pseudo is his name. I always forget it's Pseudo. Pseudo wasn't really around much in Innocent Sin. That's why he's not on the list. No villains really stuck out to me. Philemon is still an enigma. Philemon might be Tatsuya. I don't know. And then Gnarly. Gnarly. The god. I didn't really take away much from him. So I didn't rank them. But curious to see if they make a return or if there's different villains here. He keeps talking about Joker. I wonder if Joker is Pseudo. Like he's the original. The Joker comes from him or something. Or if Joker's like its own entity. I mean, it could just be like the concept of shadows. I don't know. Gnarly was hot as hell. Teach their own? I respect it. It's giving a reminds me of Daddy Kirijo moment. Okay, alright. Hop off. When he said him and June wanted to protect Maya's smile. I know, it killed me too! There was a few lines in this dialogue that killed me. He capped me a bit. Ooh, for me it's Tatsuya the Makoto, Naoya manga. Oh yeah, I love Naoya too. You the Joker. Oh, are we ranking protagonists? Fun. MC, Maya, Tatsuya. Tatsuya! Pretty high. A lot of these lists. Tatsuya is the main reason I'm always pro voice pro tag. Yeah. I mean, they did it really well. And also, it's fun because I actually like this dichotomy of, there are technically two games, silent pro tag in one, and then fully fleshed out character in the other. Because it really does something to skew the lens in which you're viewing these characters. Like, because Tatsuya was a silent protag in Innocent Sin, he seems very quiet and really reticent and innocent in that way. Like, he's he keeps to himself. He's very introspective. Not shy, I wouldn't call him shy, just stoic and reserved, I guess. And then here, he's like taking charge, like before he held back quite a bit. Whereas in Innocent Sin, Maya is really positive and really bubbly and outgoing. And here, it's like she's kind of been muted down a bit. And she still has those moments, but I don't know, it's just the lens in which the silent protag angle kind of gives them in terms of character traits. Does that make sense? It like adds to it. So I really like the flip-flop. And it's also a good way of, if they wanted to make this a remake, it would hit because at this point in time, all the modern personas, the audience is used to the silent protags. So they think that they're getting another silent protag, and then it's gonna flip second half, and that's so cool. Oh, it's such a great subversion. Oh, 13 Sentinels is such a good comparison. Wait, what? Speaking of characters that know a lot and they try to go back and undo things, 13 Sentinels was really good with that. And I was also, I had a weakness for those characters too. The ones that knew. there's something just so lonely about that role. Especially when it's self-imposed. They take it upon themselves because they're like, no one else can do this or will do it. It's gotta be me. I have to do it. They have such a strong sense of morality. But at the same time, they very selfishly take it on themselves. They could ask for help and they choose not to. They really feel like the odds are stacked against them. And then they are. It's not that they aren't, but there's something really martyr-like about that. I just looked at his portrait closer. I'm gonna pass out. Is that a fucking lighter? Why is he holding it? What reason could he have to be holding the lighter? There's no practical reason, so it's gotta be sentimental. He's just carrying that thing around. He's always just carrying around the lighter. Oh, tragic yaois in every lifetime. Throws myself into the ocean. Eats my fucking wall. Connecting Tatsu and Akechi in my brain. There's some stuff to ponder there too. Yeah. I would love to get into it post P2. Especially when I've seen his whole story as well. I'm just like, I feel like Innocent Sin was such a build-up. This huge prequel almost, and now it's all setting in, and I'm like, oh, I get it. This is why people love P2. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm having these brain blasts. Anyways, I had to take a moment. That was that. Anyways, oh yeah, we still have a whole segment to play as Tatsuya. Oh my god. Expendable items. Oh, it's all my stuff still. Okay. Cards. Okay, still all my stuff. I can't look at key items. I was hoping for a lighter. Status. Demon? Oh. Sona? Oh. Okay. Wait, I can save like this too. Additional scenario. Oh, it's red. Interesting. In the cooler. I'm playing as Tatsuya with this cool new drip. Same dialogue. Okay, these are all people are saying the same thing. I miss playing as Tatsuya. His poor posture. Interesting. I also love this concept of different versions of yourself. I mean, I talked about it a lot before, but reincarnation, etc., and different paths that you could go down and people that you would align yourself with. So the fact that he's close with Anna here is very interesting. He's not close with June at all. I'd lose it playing this in a remake. This would be so awesome in a remake! Oh. Good thing I have like 600 HP. On the other side, the hallway had a cheap-looking upholstery spangled. Oh no. The Persona writers got to him too. Spangled with constellations to match Club Zodiac's name. Here it had been changed to Chinese-style red upholstery. Nakamura had said the proprietor had changed. I wonder if they were trying to set up a Chinese restaurant in the interior. Then a few winged monsters I'd never seen before dropped down from the hallway ceiling. They were not altogether hornets, nor crabs, nor ants, nor vampire bats, okay, but creatures unpleasantly, horrifically eerie. If I wasn't awakened to my persona, just looking upon them might have driven me mad and sent me screaming from the room. Wow, these writers do not believe in, like, tonal shifting per character, do they? They just, they Oh, that's how big of a punch they packed. They're like, how verbose can we make this? They snapped back their wings with a whip-like crack, and a malicious buzz started emanating from their abdomens, which were swollen like a hornet's. They had mouths on what looked like to be their heads, but it seemed like their voices came from below. I couldn't quite pronounce it correctly myself, but I heard noises like Biyaki or Bayake and Lala Haster. At any rate, they were probably his bright idea. This meant that there would be demons past this point. You're telling me to do a warm-up, huh? Sorry, but I'm not gonna waste my time swatting flies. Get out of here, now. When I grumbled that to him, who was watching from somewhere, they made that grating la-la noise from their abdomen simultaneously, then flew with incredible vigor through the narrow hallway of Eunice's writing. Tatsuya, please. They hit him with the P4 arena beam. Okay. Okay. Tatsuya battle theme, okay? Oh, that's its name. I see. This is so good. This is so cool. Okay. Oh, damn. They're high level too. I see. He's just soloing this place, though. He said, "What team? I don't need friends. I got this." You know who also fought solo in a Persona game? Because the odds were stacked against him. Teammates? Friends? And they died. The monsters foamed violently like dry ice. Oh. Then they vanished, leaving behind a nose-twitching stench. Nose-twitching. I couldn't afford to drag my feet here. I needed the other key that Nakamura forgot in the staff room in order to enter the VIP floor further in. It'd be easy to bust down a single door if there was a policewoman inside. If I made a show of busting up the club, I'd get Nakamura in trouble, and the other me would get accused of a crime he wouldn't remember committing. I wanted to do this as carefully as possible. I ran in, heading for the staff room. Does he have any healing? Oh. The healing that I had. Oh. It's not doing much. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. The healing items would be great. Books! Thank you for gifting us with a teammate. Don't get in my way, he said. He gets a sick guitar theme. Tatsuya. I can't believe you play as him soloing this place too. Oh, one. Deletes them.
Good enough.
You are not good enough. Level 55. Me when I say Tatsu-jun are teammates' mothers. I see it. I see it. He's even got the hair color. Oh. That was awkward. Don't look at me, Anna.
Don't get in my way. There's no second chance.
Okay. Hmm. Oh.
Don't get in my way.
Yes, books. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Gift subs as well. Forgot to ask you. 156. Thank you, Bucks. His voice suits him more than Keith. Oh, I forgot it was Keith before, actually. I completely forgot.
Second chance.
Wait, that's so. I was like, Keith Silverstein should voice Katsuya. And I forgot that he voiced Tatsuya already. Oh, the vomit is back. That's why these are all empty! Because Tatsuya came through here and emptied them! That's such a cool touch.
You okay with that?
Wait, I wonder if I could get, cards. Does he have the same? He probably has different negotiations. What different? Not different? Oh. Okay. What do you think more better? You're better. Me better, of course. Skill Death Gaze! Remember earlier when I was talking about Aura? If looks could kill. This is what he does. Don't like you eyes. It's the only thing he can do.
There's no need for words.
He doesn't do his impressions anymore. Oh, Marlon, no. What happened? This I want it. A daring person, I like you. Oh, I'm just gonna make him mad.
There's no need for words.
Turn the volume down on Tatsuya. Forgot I could analyze. Oh, it didn't kill him. Wow. What the? Oh.
You are not good enough.
That's mean, Tetsuya. Is this the zapping system made famous by Resident Evil 2? Actually, Resident Evil 2 was before this. Oh. Ah, what the hell? That was so much. The vomit. Well.
You okay with that? You were lucky this time.
You were lucky this time.
Don't get in my way.
I feel like it's not even worth it.
Second chance.
He's so strong. Oh, this is it. Sure enough, the VIP floor door is locked. I could hear some faint music from within. That lady detective, Shiori Miyashiro, is probably inside. I don't know if she's still alive or not, though. I try knocking, but I don't get a response. Looks like I'd best hurry up and get that key after all. Oh. You need a key, huh?
You okay with that?
Does he still do the light? Oh! Oh, whoa. His idol? I can see. Tatsuya, I miss you. Tatsuya, come home! Oh, okay. Blocks Mare and Karen. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry about that.
The music. I can't get over this. And that we get to play him. It's so cool. Do the thing, Tatsuya. Awful. Terrible. Awful. Disgusting. Horrific. Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Don't get in my way.
Because he has it back now. He just got it back. June. Oh, I guess he's not dead. I forgot to make that observation. I guess he survived. Yay.
You were lucky this time.
You were lucky. Oh. Like, did I go in? This too was unquestionably a secret room, but Shiori Miyashiro was nowhere inside. According to Yoshizaka, it seems she requested her own death so she could arrest Joker. Normally, a single detective wouldn't go that far. It also concerned me that she forbade contact with any police officer besides my brother. There must have been something else going on. Could it have been that there's some connection between the police and Joker? I spotted the key on top of the table, but when I tried to approach, the corners of the room twisted mushily. Twisted wryly, with a nauseating stench, and from the twisted space, several filthy tentacles stretched out. I jumped back and just barely evaded them as the tentacles flung a thick mucus across the entire room. Smoke rose violently from the walls. This thing's limbs were melting them. Something was trying to rip through the dimensions, using the tentacles stretched to the walls as a foothold and force its way into this side! Max, thank you for gifting a sub to Mushily. Very kind. Can't believe that's a username. Where would you like to put your vote? Mushily. The walls crawled, and so did my flesh. I'd never seen this thing until now either. It seemed the demons on this side were more grotesque and in worse taste than the ones I'd seen on the other side. That's why this is hard mode, even on easy. Its body was at once like a festering cloud, an octopus, and a twisted tree, and its many mucus-discharging mouths set my teeth on edge. Its black feet were split like goat hooves. If a normal person had seen this monster, they'd probably have gone insane. Okay. When you awaken to your persona ability, to the other you who possesses power like gods and demons, you become able to possess a persona. Tatsuya! If you call forth a god who holds sway over fire like my Apollo, you can even manipulate flames at will. Please! He's like, here's the concept of the Persona franchise. Are you ready? In the depths of human hearts shared with all people, there is a domain where mythological archetypes dwell. I love metaphor, and they grant an influence over an individual's personality development. I quoted that from Jungian philosophy, thank you. Maya Ni said that the anecdotes of mythological divinities the world over probably exist because of that. Gods and demons exist not in heaven and hell, but in the hearts of humanity. Personas even have an influence on physical and mental abilities. My ability to wield a sword like a master and my resistance like a master. Okay. He's like, I'm just incredibly good at the sword, and my resistance to terror are both thanks to my persona. Gods and demons are not the only archetypes sleeping in the human heart. In the collective unconsciousness is where all human psyches are born and return to. That means I, too, exist somewhere in the world of the subconscious as a master force. I'm just so fucking good at the blade. I mastered the blade. But neither you nor I belong on this side. Go home. If I didn't settle things fast, I'd suffocate on this thing's stench. In the reek of the burning walls. I might have been a persona user, but if I couldn't breathe, I'd die. Thanks, Tatsuya. When you can't breathe, you die. Tatsuya. Thank you. Oh, boy. I'm sorry you had to suffer like this. What did they do to you? My boy. Yeah. Oh, battle. Don't be immune to fire, please. Oh! Okay. Should've just stuck with the... Yeah. Tatsuya, it's looking bad. Hit music though, music. Let's go in places. Tatsuya after IS. Just yapping away. Never stops yapping. He's making up for lost time, okay? Oh. Not the almost 1k damage. I thought we might struggle. He's kind of scary. What the? The second I managed to kick that pseudo goat. What? That was an octopus! That pseudo goat out of this world. I grabbed the VIP floor key and leapt out of that stinking room. When Nakamura saw the state inside, he'd scream. I tried my best to be careful though. I hoped he wouldn't blame the other me afterwards. He doesn't know. How's it go? She doesn't know his animals. He's still only like 17 years old. He's just been through things. No, I'm not gonna heal. You're fine, you got this. He's still a 17-year-old that had to grow up real fast. He's been fighting so long, he forgot what a goat is. Oh yeah, goat hooves, I guess. Yeah. He sure did say that. I don't think I can go that way actually. You're all mixed up. Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
You were lucky.
Octopus, goat. It happens. Anyways, the Tatsuya adventures continue. Oh, maximum to disco? Okay. Thank you! Please stand by. Loading in the vote. Where? Oh. $110. Go in there, go in there. Stay in line, Disco Nation. I'll remember this guy. I'd like to chat with you for a minute. Tatsuya would love to chat. He has so much to say now. He's been unleashed. Goes boom in the sky. Fireworks. Roar! That's actually the canon response. The Big Bang. Fusion spell. War. Is that right? There's more than one? Why don't you just make it one? English is pretty universal. Why do I feel like this was translated from Japanese? Too many nations to enjoy traveling abroad. Probably like this one. Yeah. Is that right?
There's
just
no
one
need
more.
for words.
One more eager. You're fun to talk to. I'm happy. Oh, sick. Thank you. Hopefully that carries over. Thanks, Tatsuya. I hope he joins the party. Like, for real at some point. Oh, oops. I went back. Him and June, please. Joining the party. Oh, I gotta go all the way. Oh my god. This way, I think. Totally messed it up. Just had to go across.
You okay with that?
What is that? Cool demons I'm
We're
seeing.
lucky this time.
It is a flashbang. It actually hurts my eyes, especially when it's dark like this. Dark outside, sorry. It's dark in the room. I'm like...
You okay with that? There's no second chance.
There's no second chance. You tell him, Tatsuya. P2 fans always want June and everything. Like, why the hell he the bus driver all of a sudden? I'm P2 fans. Bring June back! Bring him back! I miss him! Oh. Philemon? This dream again? I was so sick of it. It was all because lately I've been doing research on number 501 right after getting off work. Getting off work? He clocks in and out of a 9 to 5? I hadn't slept well at all. When I leaned my back on the wall next to the VIP floor entrance, I started lucid dreaming while upright. A golden butterfly danced in a round room that was encircled by pillars. Oh wait, this is a perspective change. Who is this? Its flight pattern was even frailer than usual, but I knew what was about to happen. I mean, the butterfly was just going to turn into a masked person. Oh! My kid brother! Katsuya POV? Turn into a masked person and ask me my name, like always. My kid brother had bugged me into playing this weird game, and ever since, I've had this dream over and over again. Sure enough, the butterfly vanished, and the masked person took his place. There is something unusual, though. Their androgynous voice was harder to hear. There are like 5 cars honking right now. It's not picking up, but it's almost comical. Why are they doing this? Seattle streets. And their body had gone dim and see-through. Now that I thought about it, the space between the pillars was redder and hazier than usual, too. Oh! What the hell? Give me Katsuya! Get out of here! Katsuya is the only one who has a kid brother in the world. I never deflated so fast in my life, me too. I'm upset. I gave her his voice and everything. It doesn't matter how many times you ask. I won't tell you. Besides, nobody ever believed me when I told the truth anyway. I'd seen him, the man who dismembered... What the? The man who I clean my eyeballs. Dismembered my little brother? What I wanted to know was the butterfly person's name. You want to know mine? Tell me yours first. No, now that I was an adult, it was different. What I wanted to know was whether the rumor was true or not. The rumor that Joker is Tatsuya Sudo, the monstrous serial killer from 10 years ago who was never caught. Becoming a policewoman let me figure out that the culprit was Tatsuya Sudo. Oh! They're 2 different people. Oh! I never knew. I just thought they kept switching up their names. Why would he name his son like almost the same name as himself? But also the same name as the protagonist. Tatsuya's name is Tatsuya Suo. Why would they do that? And I never heard them talk about Pseudo in Innocent Sin. So I thought that they like got the translation wrong. And they weren't calling him Tatsuya anymore. It also took me until Eternal Punishment, sorry, to notice that it's like a father-son thing. So his son is named Tatsuya Pseudo, and the father is named Tatsuzo Pseudo, the incumbent Minister of Foreign Affairs. Okay. The dog, I don't know where the dog came from, dude. The words are leaving my mouth at a rapid pace. I can't keep up with them. In which case, I just have to prove that the culprit from back then and Joker were one and the same, just as the rumors said, and then figure out where he was. It had taken me 10 years to get to this point. Oh. How did my dog Tatsuya get into this game? My dream and my memories had gotten all mixed up. Just then, I heard the door unlock and the knob turn. You can just say you're good, okay? It's like fan fiction writers when they're like, my Glock? And it's like, you could just say gun. It's fine. I drew my P230JP from my backslide holster, pulled back the hammer, and disengaged the manual safety. That's how you shoot a gun. The trigger would be lighter this way than if I just released the safety and shot using double action. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought she was going into more like gun safety. Ever since the I'm a cop. I know how to work a gun. Ever since the Investigation Bureau for number 501 was formed, the order for all officers to be armed had been okay, never mind. She's still going into it. Had been officially given to the Juvenile Division, a cooperating jurisdiction. Loading. Thank you. Whoa! What into Silent Hill? The entrance opened quietly, and a tall shadow entered the dim dance floor, backdropped by lighting. He carried a cylindrical weapon turned over in his hand. It looked like a sword, which matched the weapon wounds of number 501's victims, according to the forensic investigations. This is the police. Throw down your weapon. My voice sounded hoarse as I yelled that. Oh, that checks out. I do have a hoarse voice. Aiming at the shadow's head from the side. Ugh, I could have used a hot green tea. Shiori Miyashiro. Let me try that again. Shiori Miyashiro, right? I have my gun aimed at your head. Throw down your weapon. The shadow barely moved as if he were a statue. And I didn't know if he was prepared for this. He immediately released his lethal weapon. I kicked it away from where it fell on the floor and shouted at him again with my gun still trained on him. You're under arrest for being in violation of the Swords and Firearms Control Law. Hands behind your head and drop to your knees. He placed his hands on the back of his head and obediently dropped to his knees. I couldn't let my guard down, though. His victims weren't just cut down. There were some where it seemed like they were eaten alive. Who knew what kind of deadly weapon he had hidden on him? We're just so sure he's the killer of 10 years ago. Okay. If he showed even... Sorry, fuzz on my lips. Even the slightest sign of resisting, I intended to gun him down without hesitation. Japanese police officers can't do shooting practice beyond 36 bullets worth a year, so it's difficult for us to hit a moving target. It's so funny. We just suck at shooting, but we're given guns. Anyways, not to mention, there is no way you could stop homicidal maniacs and junkies with a single 32 caliber bullet. Who is writing this? And to what end? What's their angle? Are they like
They were wearing
slamming
a black
cops
chiffon
or
dress
like
with lace and frills that cut down the side, and black leggings and knee-high boots that added 2 inches, which added to their overall aura.
It's literally it just keeps going. We think that we're finally gonna get somewhere and then it just keeps going. Oh. Overseas, there's a controversy over whether even a 9mm caliber bullet would have enough force. Who is this dialogue for? Who is the intended audience for this? Why do they know so much? Of course, there's probably a problem with using excessive probably. The truth is, though, I wanted number 501 dead. He was clearly the culprit. Even if I secured him, he'd receive a non-indictment due to being of unsound mind, get institutionalized, and, if I was lucky, be back on the streets before a few months had passed. Where do these run-on sentences? Someone free me. He'd leave, free as a bird. That's what I want to be. Without anyone asking what his crime was. Release me from this dialogue. In this country, there's no judicial institution in place to handle mentally impaired people who've committed atrocious crimes. Involuntary institutionalization ultimately only targets the mental disability. They can't handle them as criminals. There's a lot to unpack here. Consequently, once it's been judged that there's no fear of them harming themselves or others, they must be discharged immediately. Even if the very doctor who examined them felt there was a risk of recidivism. There have been several movements trying to introduce measures preserving law and order with stronger binding force. However, they've been stymied many times over because of strong protests from the opposing faction that touts protection of human rights. I feel like I'm on a Wikipedia page for like for government, for arresting laws in Japan circa 2000. I'm getting the full page. So then what about the human rights of the victims? The rights of the victims who one day had their uneventful but happy lives ripped from them all of a sudden, and of those left behind. She's not projecting at all. The perpetrator wasn't in a normal state of mind. They're incapable of taking responsibility. Are you telling me to fucking accept that? Whoa. Whoa, Shiori. Whoa, you're out of 10? We need you to lower it to at least a 5. My loved one's life and future were unreasonably stolen, and the man responsible gets protected in the name of human rights? This is the status quo for this country's administration of justice. Are you crying? It's natural for someone to tear up when they're tense. I could see the corners of my eyes in this dim light. Whatever. It wasn't his damn business. Also, that's a wooden also, that's a wooden sword? This is so awkward for her. The The shadow jutted his chin at the weapon on the floor. I glanced at it without turning my head and confirmed it was true. Bet you feel real embarrassed now, don't you, Shiori? The hallway light streaming in from the door illuminated a wooden sword. I couldn't charge him with a violation of the Swords and Firearms Control Law. Damn. Can I get up now? No! You may still have committed unlawful assembly with deadly weapons. What's your name? Marlin Fishtooth. Marlin Fishtooth. I turned up the hall lights with the remote in my— You had lights this whole time? Then looked at the— Why does she have a remote? Or then looked at the shadow's face. While there was intensity in it, there was definitely a young man. Oh, this was definitely— okay. I guess he was about 17, 18 years old. He looked like Sergeant Fishtooth. Was his former detective— Wait, was he former Detective Fishtooth's child? What was he doing here? Was he Joker? I was confused. Yeah. Do you have any ID? I think there's a driver's license in my wallet. I ride a motorcycle to school, and I doubt it's unregistered. He talked about himself like he was someone else. What a weird kid. Did he? Where's your wallet? My back pants pocket? Stand up slowly. Place your hands on the wall and spread your legs. Once he obeyed my directions and completed a quick pat down, he didn't possess any other weapons. Inside his wallet, there was a normal motorbike license, the so-called mid-license. There's his picture and name. This was Marlin Fishtooth, all right. Okay, turn this way. Keep your hands where I can see them. He obeyed me without question. At least his face and photo matched up at a glance. But there was something different about the boy in the photo, who gave a challenging smirk, like he'd fight anyone who looked at him funny. It was his eyes. What was this kid's eyes? It was like they'd suck me in. They'd suck me in. Wait. What child looked like that? It's almost as if he's been fighting wars beyond his years. There was a detached quality to his gaze. Like he... like he resigned himself to or accepted something. How did you know my name? Were you the one who picked up the other end of the line? Or did you hear it from your father? Father, it's funny. The address on his photo ID definitely matched what I had pinned down for former Detective Fishtooth. No doubt about it. This kid was his son and Sergeant Fishtooth's little brother. Oh! Their dad is a detective? My dad? No, I saw your business card downstairs. He was probably surprised that I knew his father, given his puzzled expression. I see. Did the people from the club ask you to chase me out? Or did you come to kill me? You wouldn't happen to be Joker, would you? No, the club's got nothing to do with it. I came to warn you because Yoshizaka asked me to. If you stay here, Joker really will kill you. Do you mean the advance notice? If you know about that, then hurry up and go home. You don't understand at all. Your gun won't do a thing. Okay. The anime of it all. The next moment, I found myself staring blankly at the center of his chest. It took me several seconds to comprehend that he had seized my handgun along with my right hand and pulled me in close. His movements were so hyper quick, my eyes played tricks on me, making it look like time skipped. He tightly gripped the small automatic handgun in his large and decidedly unboyish left hand. The slide was retreating a bit too. Now, even if I pulled the trigger reflexively, it wouldn't shoot. Where in the world did he learn this? I felt the forceful beat of his heart on my cheek through his bright red flag clothes. It's leather? When I looked up, I saw the handle of a fruit knife or something similar thrust all the way to the hilt in the wall next to his face. It hadn't been there a second ago. If my face hadn't been buried in his chest right now, that thing might have struck dead on the back of my head. When he removed his right hand, which held my head, he pulled out the knife next to his head while glowering at a spot further inside the club. He's 17, by the way. The blade's about 10 centimeters long, but all of it had sunk into the wall. The physical strength of the person who threw it was impressive enough, but this kid who casually pulled it out was amazing too. Do you understand that? He's amazing. He's lightning quick, deft reflexes, unboyish. How long have you been there? Hold on. I got the perfect. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh no, I don't know where I put this. It's been so long. Oh, oops. From the start, dumbass. At Marlon Kuhn's question, the voice of another man behind me responded. It sounded like he was a good distance away. It's been a long time since I had booze. I did it some dodging. Here I was, just thinking over a drink or 5 about how to axe that broad when you got right in the fucking way. Not broad. We really are in 2000. The voice's owner? Number 501. It seemed that until this boy came, I'd been alone with him in the dark. When I arrived, I'd verified that there wasn't anyone in the dance hall. When did he get here? A chill ran up my spine. When I twisted my body around as if to shake off my fear, Marlon Kuhn removed the hand that had been restraining me. Without a moment's delay, I alternated my gun at both him and the direction of the voice. Neither of you move! Throw down your weapons! Marlon Kuhn didn't so much as glance at me. I, too, kept my aim and my eyes fixed on the man further in. 10 years had gone by, but he looked exactly the same. This was without a doubt the man. The boy who stood next to Takuya's cruelly mangled corpse. His unforgettable crazed smile. I knew he was number 501. Tatsuya Sudo. I finally found you. Hi, Tatsuya Sudo. This is Tatsuya Suo. Not we. First time no see, you fucking brat. The voices told me all about you in the other side. Is he Southern? I guess he's Southern now. Sudo was sprawled out on the sofa deeper inside the dance floor, legs shamelessly stretched across the cushions. He was gulping down an entire bottle of dry gin, dangling from one hand. He'd probably pinched it from the bar counter next to him. He had a 5 o'clock He had a 5 o'clock shadow and unkempt hair grown out like a mane. And he was wearing nothing but a coat on his shoulders on top of a patient's gown from some hospital somewhere. What a freakish outfit! He was carrying a cylindrical weapon in his left hand. It was unsheathed Japanese steel. I could arrest him. You could arrest him for the swords and firearms conduct. You could. You could. In the flagrante delicto for this alone. Okay. I'm a cop. Let me reiterate. I'm a cop. Don't forget. Marlin-kun walked right up to that pseudo without a trace of fear. At some point, he picked up the wooden sword I knew I'd kicked away. He was next to me this whole time. How had he picked it up? Flustered, I hurried after him. It's so funny because this whole dialogue is just like, Tatsuya is so cool. He's lightning fast and impossibly strong, and he doesn't go out into the sunlight. And I'm just a girl who's trained as a cop, but I'm just a girl at the end of the day. And he overpowers me greatly. What am I to do? So you're Joker on this side. Tatsuya Pseudo. Seems like something he'd do. Okay, now I'm a little lost on who he is. Unboyishly large hand. These two clearly knew each other, but Pseudo said this was the first time. What did they mean by the other side? Who did they mean by he? Was it supposed to be Tatsuzo Pseudo, the subject of all those unsavory rumors? I'm a stand-in, you know. Wait, is this a fan translation? Because if so, I think that explains a lot. Did fan? Yes? Oh. Well. I feel like Tatsuya Pseudo is right outside my window as we speak. There's some man just like yelling at the top of his lungs. Once again. Anyways, I can't understand it this time. Very fitting though, really very immersive. I'm a stand-in, you know? Stand-in. Just till the real one graces me with his awakening. I want to believe this was professionally done. Yes, I don't know if the Japanese script is more bearable. Oh, really? I hope the Japanese script is better than this. Okay, the only translation— oh, only official translation of Eternal Punishment is PS1, and that one's also kind of weird. I see. Atlas, I'm begging you, please, please, take all my— ugh. Remake so many powers. Remake P2! Oh. And this, kids, is why good localization is important. The real Joker ain't me. Oh, I guess he is kind of southern, huh? Sorry, indigestion? I think this whole, sequence has given me acid reflux. You know that best of all, though, wouldn't ya? Yeah. June isn't a filthy murderer like you. You're Tatsuya Pseudo. You can't just take Joker's place. Yeah? Yeah, true. He ain't got an ugly mug like me. Thanks for the tip, you fucking— The liberal use of fucking is so funny. Every time this guy's on screen, it's like at least 10 10 F-bombs. Not the F-bombs! What I need is a mask. Joker's mask. Pseudo uttered a vulgar snicker and gulped down the rest of the bottle. The booze that spilled out of his mouth tracked down his throat and drenched his blood-stained hospital gown. The one gracing him? Joker's stand-in? When in the world did they know that I didn't? A whole game's worth. Pseudo, it's not too late. You could still start over. Don't listen to his voice any longer. Oh. I wonder if it's supposed to be the gnarly, the god. Start over? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but even 10 years ago, this piece of shit killed a whole lot of people. You can't bring the dead back to life. Shiori, the adults are talking. A detective shouldn't say anything like that, but right then all I could do was scream it out. It didn't matter if he did turn over a new leaf. It still wouldn't bring Takuya back. Marlin-kun glanced back at me with a slightly shocked expression. Hi, Chloe. You know, that thermodynamics first law thing? It's all heat and energy. There's only so much of it to go around. You can't change what all you got. Get it? There's a fixed volume in it of energy in the universe. It's all just got a different form. That's how it is. This fate shit's just the same. You got one guy who gets to be all happy, so another guy's gotta be unhappy to make up for it. Like the meals you eat, right? You throw away what you can't polish off, right? In return, some asshole starves to death somewhere else in a world. Ah, I get it now. The voices are amazing. Voices! That broad's kid brother, he was your stand-in. My stand-in? That day you little shits changed your fate and ran off with your tails tucked. He got axed by me in your stead. You get it, right? Day you little shits changed your fate. Marlin-kun watched my face with widened eyes while listening to his story. I couldn't take my eyes off of him either. Takuya was this boy's replacement? I guess it is similar to Tatsuya. Incoming phone call. I got an order to kill Maya Amano. Oh. The moment Pseudo said that, a shadow that looked like a crimson figure flared up from Marlin-kun's body and assaulted Pseudo. A black figure seethed out from Pseudo's body too. The two men all of a sudden were locked in mortal combat! Over Marlin-kun and Pseudo's heads, the shadows clashed in the same form. Not Mortal Kombat! What is it again? What's the thing? What is it? You know when you KO someone? Scarlet and Sable. Okay. Scarlet and Sable flames intertwined. I used a thesaurus. And whirled all through the dance floor like two snakes trying to swallow each other whole. Oh, fatality. Yeah. It's blinking. Several bottles that had been left on the counter exploded, and alcohol fume flames ran over the countertop. This is Joker, the persona your sin sired. How do you like it? Looks just like you. Oh, I see. Lay just one finger on Maya knee, and I swear I'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are. Every time, in every world. Oh my god! Tatsuya. Not him being like, I will kill you in every single universe. And whose fault is that the bitch died, huh? Whose fault is it the other side got blown to hell? Shut up. You killed them all. I almost feel sorry for them. Take a good, hard look at my persona's happy fucking face. Sorry. Loser. Murderer. Not the anime cry. Oh yeah, get mad. Get madder. Let the voices take you. Voices, brat. The voices. Oh! Wait, am I fighting? Oh. Oh. Yay. Oh, yay. 1v1. Here we go again. How many times does he have to fight him? How many times must we teach the... must we... I can't even say it. Must we teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, we got this now. You'd be drunk? Drunk Tatsuya Pseudo? Important. Yeah, remix though. Remix. Anyways, the music though. Oh god. I feel like we could be doing more than this. Oh, squint twice. Okay. Hold on. I do not want to die. I do not want to start over all that dialogue again. Please. For the love of God. Fuck it, bead. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, Tatsuya. Is he saying baka? That's funny. Oh, he can just use Joker like that. I see, I see. Okay. Nova Kaiser! Block! Is he Tatsuya? I feel like he's Tatsuya. He's a different timeline Tatsuya. That would mean that Tatsuya is trying to kill himself so that Tatsuya can't... Wait, what's it? Why is he even... What's his angle, actually? Tatsuya is trying to kill himself so that he doesn't save himself. Don't get poisoned. No! Joke's on you! I'm already poisoned! I'm already poisoned. Oh my god, the crit. The double crit. Oh. But if he doesn't crit. No. Oh god. We almost got him now. He's on the ropes. Tatsuya fighting Tatsuya. Oh. Nice job, Tatsuya. You actually got a little bit of EXP on that one. Oh. And it was all for nothing. How many times must Tatsuya beat Tatsuya? Oh, here we go again. The charred dance floor was choked with smoke. Marlin-kun stood in its center with slumped shoulders and let the water gushing from the sprinklers strike him. Pseudo's sword, thrust into the floor in front of me, brought to mind a grave marker. In the rain, he was a solitary silhouette reminiscing on a lover lost a long time ago. A lover lost a long time ago? Lone shadow. He struck a desolate figure, like something torn from a movie by that kind of title. Maybe the fury I'd caught a glimpse of a moment ago had been a dream. The flames had already been extinguished, but no fire alarm had gone off. Had one not been installed? Or was it turned off? Either way, that was a violation of the Fire Services Act! Now I'm gonna go arrest the sprinklers. Pseudo had escaped. Just before Marlin-kun's wooden sword could split his face in two, he'd vanished as if sucked into a round patch of darkness that had opened up in midair. For a long time after that, Marlin-kun stood stock still. I just watched him. We were both soaked from head to toe. Reaching the word counts. Alright, your short story has to be at least 10,000 words long. Oh, okay, alright. Time to flesh this scene out as much as possible. At last, head still bowed, he pulled out the sword Pseudo left behind and murmured, subdued. What was your brother's name? Oh, I love this portrait of Tatsuya, though. Baby boy, baby. Takuya. If he had lived, he would be about your age. Can I ask when he died? It was a sweltering summer night. 10 years ago, August on the grounds of the shrine in Ringadai. I found him. Pseudo had just thrown Takuya's head into the underbrush and was about to run away. That's the day. How could this be? Sorry? Marlin-kun faced me with a look like he wished he could be anywhere but here. The golden retriever that Takuya and I kept when we were kids often had that look when our mom got mad at him. Comparing him to the family golden retriever that was shared between you and your dead brother is... That's wild. But this kid could never be someone's pet dog. No? He was more like a wounded lion who had removed himself from the pride. Figurative language was a mistake. The only people who ever believed me when I said I saw Pseudo's face were your father and one other police officer. Tatsuya's dad was a police officer? I'm still shook by this. Your father promised me he'd arrest Pseudo. 3 days after that, your father was discharged for accepting bribes. Oh, he got fired. Just like his son, Katsuya. Purportedly. That's a word? Okay. He'd accepted multiple bribes in compensation for disclosing investigation info to organized crime groups. It was complete bullshit. Okay. Your father had been set up by Pseudo's father and another police officer. Oh, the fathers of it all. His partner betrayed him. His partner! A partner? Betraying another partner? That are on the force together? What is this? Oops. Damn it, there was no stopping it now. This wasn't my story to share, but it wasn't fair to get him to tell me everything he knew if I didn't spill my guts too. Whatever burden this kid was carrying, I wanted to share it. I couldn't help but feel that if I didn't, he'd end up falling into a bottomless hell. Okay. I was sure he was just barely keeping his balance on a very thin edge, much like the blade he now had. Sorry. Much like his blade. There was no way it was okay for a teenage boy to make a face like that. I'm sorry, I used to write like this when I was like in the 6th grade. I recognize it all too well. But you know, it was only just recently that I learned that about myself. I always held a grudge against your dad. That's why I became a cop. I thought the police weren't trustworthy. Me on FF.net being like, I'm cooking a banger right now. The masses are gonna love this one. Publish. I'm sorry. Your father was a fun police officer. He took responsibility for a crime he didn't commit to protect you, your brother, me, and his backstabbing friend from Pseudo. Okay. Oh, it runs in the family. It must have killed him inside. Oh. Yeah, I bet he feels like shit right now. Like, no one feels lower than Marlin Fish 2 in this moment. I might have just made things worse. He's having like a real bad time. I didn't have the silver key to open the door he had shut tight. I wagered the only one who did was Maya Amano. But whether with a wire or whatever, I wanted to meddle anyway. Fuck that lock open. I'm so sorry. What Pseudo said was true. It's my fault your little brother died. At that point, I still had no concept whatsoever of the conscious size or palpable weight of the sins he'd shouldered. Yeah, why would you say that? Don't tell her that. To be continued! Oh my god, I'm on the edge of my seat. How will I go on? Waiting for the next part. Welcome back. How's your trip? Well, it was a trip. To say the least. I feel like I'm being greeted after closing out of the ff.net tab. Welcome back. How was your trip? Perhaps you've come to understand Master Marlin Fishtooth's suffering a hair more? Well, maybe more than a hair. I'll keep the memory shard in my care. Oh, you do that. So in the event you would like to review it, please let me— Why was it from the perspective of the woman, the cop? If it was Marlin's memory. Why did we get her whole internal monologue? You can keep it, Igor. Thanks, though. You hold on to that one, buddy. Safekeeping. Igor, I just wanted to make a new persona. Remember when this place used to be used for like fusions? Katsuya, did you know your dad was also fired? Just like you! It runs in the family! And also your brother is tortured, like your father, as well. It runs in the family. Don't talk. Nobody talk. No one in this room talk. Everyone— no. Everyone in this game needs to stop talking for a while, I think. I think we could use some SSR time? Silent sustained reading? Where we're silent. And we don't talk? Okay. No more dialogue. Persona 2, no more dialogue. You're gonna time out. My stomach is eating itself. I feel like I gotta like go stare at a wall and process. And just be like silent with my thoughts. Silence is a blessing. Bless you. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. I don't want to see one more word. If I see one more word of dialogue in this game, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, but for real though, that was all interesting. I just wish it was delivered much better. Oh yeah, no, it's awesome. I'm so into the anime of it all. I'm so into Tatsuya being like so cool and just having abilities beyond anyone's comprehension. He's impossibly fast and ice calls. And he doesn't go into the sunlight. His reflexes, you can't even comprehend them. No, I'm super into it. I love me a good anime trope, but yeah, the NPC bystander internal dialogue sure is something. Ooh. Something to be said about Tatsuya fighting Hatsuya over and over in every lifetime. Tatsuya wanting to murder. Let's just start there. Remember how in P5, like, they made such a big deal about not murdering people? We don't do that. We don't murder people. And then Tatsuya's over here like, I'd kill you. Right now. I'll do it right now. I'll kill you. I would kill you 20 times. I'd kill you 100 times in every lifetime. I'll find you and I will kill you and your family. Okay, Tatsuya. Whoa. I think that's really interesting to note. Murder is okay. Also, June being the damsel in distress. The Fiona to Shrek. Oh. I need to be stopped. Take me away. Time to turn off Persona 2. I know! The way she started going off about the justice system handling people with mental illness. What? Why are we doing this here? I think it's something to do with the fact that Tatsuya Sudo is mentally unstable. They've been hitting that one home since Innocent Sin, so probably was something to do with that, but yeah, that was a whole Wikipedia article that we didn't need. Also, lots to unpack. There's a whole lot. That was a whole... Thanks, Shiori. Almost forgot her name. Lots to process. Lots to chew on. The dissertation she gave on the fire alarm. The part where she was like, that is in the fire code. Or that... Fuck, what is it? My brain's already forgetting it all. That, goes against the fire code. Talking about the sprinklers going off. What the... Girl, just stop thinking. Just stop thinking. Go to sleep. It's time to go to sleep. There is such a thing as too much thinking. Just turn it off. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the fire code act, that one. Oh. Tatsuya murders people with his unboyishly large hands. And his sword. His sharp sword. That's as sharp as his wit. Oh boy. Yeah, that was up there with P4 Arena for sure. I feel like they had the same writer between Persona 2. Oh, it was a fan translation, sorry. There wasn't even an official translator. Oh. P2. I need to see you remade. I'm dying. I need a P2 remake. Right now. Needed it yesterday. Because the stuff is so juicy. If it's delivered well, ooh. Ooh. Imagine as you're playing the game as Maya, you have these sequences where you go and play Tatsuya. It's not something you seek out like from Igor or whatever. It's like the narrative shifts to Tatsuya. So cool. So cool. The potential of it all. And he's alone. He's a lone wolf. Even... Oh, right, yeah, even P1 both versions are incomplete in a way. Oh, Eternal Punishment is still available on PSN? On PS3? Okay, wait, so it's translated there, right? So there is an official translation? It was the same main writer. They got him back for these additional scenarios in the PSP version. Sorry, I meant the same writer as the OG P2 story. Wait, hold on. Only on PS1. Okay, PS1. And this is not the PS1 translation, yeah? Tatsuya Scenario is PSP exclusive. Okay, so this wasn't translated then. I see, I see. Okay. So, this was fan translation then. Makes sense. The fan translation is an altered version. Translation of the PS1. Right, of what was there in the PS1. So that one wasn't... That scene was not in the PS1. Let's see. Localization so no, I know it's confusing. I just didn't realize the differences between the P1 or PS1, sorry, and PSP versions. I know, Yoshi. A lot of people did that. People were talking about that in chat. Okay, the OG translation is okay, though it doesn't have some terms standardized. It also took the weird P1 English local. Oh, P1s, I see. Yeah, translation back then was definitely way different than it is now, for sure. It doesn't have the same nuance at all. I feel like the profession obviously grew with the games industry. Got more and more refined, just like voice acting. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, another reason why we need a remake. Could you imagine? So the dialogue and the narrative and everything, like the actual writing that we were reading on the screen aside, the actual events that are taking place. Now imagine those with different writing, different dialogue, for the most part. But it's the same story. But it's all different words being said and such. Voice acted even, and oh, could be so good. So good. There's so much potential here. Because I love the angst. Oh, I'm eating up the angst for sure. And I love the tortured Tatsuya lone wolf on his own mission, fighting his arch nemesis over and over. His damsel in distress looking longingly out into the ocean for him. Maya just unaware of everything. All these adults, really. Godspeed to whoever voices Shiori. Oh, we could just take out Shiori, actually. She doesn't need to be there. She literally doesn't need to be there. Well, at least at this point in time. Well, okay. I guess the bomb dropped that her brother took his place. That was something. She could be in a different scene though. She doesn't have to be there. She was giving side character in an anime that watches the main character like pop off and fight their battles, and they're like narrating the battle. They're like, I can't believe how strong he is. He's so cool. Oh my god, he's gonna die. No, wait, where did he come from? He was just there at one moment and then over there the next. No! You know, that was Shiori. And we had to read it all. Speedwagon! Oh, Speedwagon. Oh yeah, the fact that both of you said it. Is she Speedwagon? Yeah. Man. Well, on that note, God, it feels like we've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, this is one of those cases where I would love to see a remake being really liberal with the stuff that it changes. I think for P2 we can get away from the one-to-one stuff. We can switch some things up, some scenes around, and maybe completely deconstruct how some of them are formed. But like they have the same takeaway, it's the same story. Preserve the story. But also rewrite it, you know? Because the story's good. It's really good. Well, would you look at the time? Damn, really got away from us. I gotta get going. I gotta get out of here. So it's been real. Thanks for hanging out. I'm good. Arguing against one-to-one remake. Yeah, because this does not need a one-to-one remake. I don't know. Would it be presumptuous of me to say that I feel like even P2 fans agree or understand that the actual writing is not always the best, but the story itself is why we love it. I feel like that's what I'm gathering here. Like the story is... There's a lot of things that haven't been regurgitated as well in future games, you know? Like how Atlas likes to do. Like there's enough here to make it very original. At first I wasn't so sure, but Eternal Punishment puts a whole new spin on it. And it would be so cool to revisit these concepts too, like the multiverse sort of deal, considering that P5 went into the metaverse, which was its own thing. And just the concept of like never quite outdoing fate in some ways, like trying to defy fate. What does defying fate look like? Is there such thing as rewriting history? Yeah, there's some good stuff to get into with P2. Watch like the box I zoned out during the dialogue. Fair. Needs to be polished. Yeah. Be real good with a good polishing. Wada-san, the current director. Oh, is this the director that did Royal? That is now taking over? Said recently in an interview he's interested in remaking P2 in some way. Ooh, promising. He remains vague, but hope it's in the upcoming agenda. It did place really high. It's high with P3 remake on that poll. I always come back to that because I'm pretty sure that's where Atlas got the idea to remake P3. Oh, not Royal specifically, but he's the main producer that succeeded Hoshino. Okay. I see. Yeah, because they have a new writer as well or something that wrote Royal. Tied with P3. Ooh. exciting. I don't know, I'm hopeful. Because I think P3 did well. I think Atlas obviously sees that. They're taking note. And what would be next up? If P2 tied? Either P2 or P4. Hopefully it's P2. Still against a remake. I say leave it as it is and move on to something new. If a P2 remake is ever in the works, I think it would be essential to bring back Tadashi, but there's zero chance that'd happen. Understandable. No, I get it. There's definitely something to be said about remakes in general. Do we still need them? I know a lot of people are against remakes and just as a genre. I'm excited to discuss remake ideas once you finish the game. A lot of potential ideas to consider. Yeah, I feel like I'm already ruminating on them. It's so fun. It's so fun to kick it around and be like, ooh, this would be fun. I just want people to know this story, and so many people are not going to know the story unless there's a remake. Because it's good. It's so good. And I love this concept of having these two games that theoretically make one game, but it's a whole different branching timeline. And I don't know, the amount of stuff that you can mess with between two timelines, and also Tatsuya, such a good protagonist. Be really cool. Yeah. Fine with just a remaster. Yeah, like rewriting it and then like releasing an actual translation, I guess, of the PSP version. Yeah, definitely better than nothing. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from, Hope. A game like this would definitely benefit, for sure. Whereas, like, the recent game... Well, okay. I was default to this one, but The Last of Us obviously did not need a remake. There's lots of games that don't need them. I don't think P4, or sorry, not P4, Resident Evil 4 necessarily needed one. It's still a really good game, though. But when I heard that they were remaking P4, I was kind of like, oh, okay, so we're just getting like a different version of P4, or Resident Evil 4. God, I keep saying P4. Resident Evil 4. I'm not mad it exists. I still really enjoyed Resident Evil 4. But, like, did we need it in terms of bringing it to a modern audience? No. Did it benefit as much as something like this would benefit? No. Because this is so much older and it had its limitations because of it. Whereas, like, the original RE4, it was not limited by anything. That's the difference there. Just to use as an example. I know, I was so on the Code Veronica train. Yeah, I might still get it. Who knows? Yeah. I guess I'm not hung up on like P6 better come out first, because I'm pretty sure it's going to. They've been working on P6 for a long time. So I'd be shocked if anything else big, like a remake of an old Persona, came out beforehand. Unless they're totally just losing steam and direction and it's going through developmental hell, but as far as we know, it's in development. So I think that one's pretty secure. Like the next up big Persona update we'll get, I'd be shocked if it wasn't P6. Yeah, now that P3 remake is done and Metaphor, it's coming. feel like my reading ability is slowing way down. I can't skim. I'm spending so long reading chat. The fan fiction of it all just like destroyed my reading comprehension. Game Awards? I'm looking Game Awards. Realistically, I think 2025 we might hear something, maybe. This has been a big year for Alice. I'd be shocked if they had anything to present. Because they had back-to-back big releases and a DLC. But soon, soon. Patience, dear gamers, patience. Atlas 2025, what's your agenda? I'm looking. Yeah, Metaphor was a long time coming. Yep. Absolutely. So, I'm not shocked that 6 is taking as long as it is. Absolutely. Yeah. Maybe 2025. Maybe 2026? Next couple years, I'm guessing, is the ballpark. But yeah, they had their big year this year for sure. So now they're kinda able to, I don't know, focus up more on their current projects. I'd imagine. I know, the Velvet Room piano. Thanks, Nameless. For the yapping music, background yapping music. I know. 2016 since P5. To be fair, Atlas is much bigger than it once was, and now it's working on all kinds of stuff. So we got these other 2 big games in between, but it is wild to think in terms of mainline personas. It's been a long time. 2016? I was a whole different person back in 2016. How long did we wait between 4 and 5? It was long, but I don't think it was this long. Or maybe just about? P4... Base. Oh, hold on, Golden. Are we counting Golden? 2008? Wait, if we do Golden... Oh, sorry. The initial is 2008. Oh, Golden was 4 years later. Okay, if we're counting initial releases, initial to initial is 2008 to 20... Oh, 8 years. Wow. Yeah, so it's been about the same. Golden was 2012 to 2020. 8 years. Wow. They take 4 years to come out with their extra version. Yeah, this would be the longest now. Yep. And then P3 and P4 came out like 2 years apart. They use the same assets and engine and stuff. There's quite a bit of crossover, like Akihiko and Dojima. Like their character models and stuff. Makes sense. And it was different back then too. They were able to consolidate and then reuse and crank them out quicker, so to speak. Because that's looking back to Ocarina Majora's Mask, and that was a huge turnaround. Majora's Mask was made in under a year. To be fair, they used way more reused way more assets than 3 and 4, but yeah, it's a different time. It's wild to think how much technology has progressed, and the fact that things take longer because they're so much more involved now. There's so much to contend with, and games are so big. Back in the day, not too long ago, games were small. You could crank them out quicker. Now they cost a lot more money, for sure. Oh, yeah, reusing from S&T. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, Loki, good example. The SMT Loki. Oh, did you hear that? Katsuya on the run! He's making arrests. Even though he's not employed anymore. Metaphor reuses a lot of models, animation sounds too. Yeah, because that's now being made in the same engine as what? P3? P3 remake? They're both in the same? I imagine there's some crossover there. And P5. Wait, is no, P5's different. P5's a different engine. Yeah, because it wasn't Unreal. Yeah, I'm predicting that with P6 too. It'll be in the same. Oh, okay. P5's the same then. Okay. For some reason I was thinking P5 was a different one. Different engine. Oh, I see. I got it wrong. P3's in a different engine. Metaphor and P5 are the same. Okay. So I imagine they're moving forward with P3's Unreal Engine. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I was gonna end stream like 20 minutes ago. Suppose I should do that. I think my stomach's eating itself, but... Thanks for hanging out. I'm exhausted after that. What in the... It's like the P4 Arena streams. I'll just be so tired afterwards. Why did I just read? Just went around in circles for hours. Go eat, girl. I will. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on Sunday. It's Thursday. Forgot we streamed an extra day. Oh, I took off Sunday. Yeah. Or Monday. Or I don't know. This is the 4th stream day of the week, though. So I will see you Sunday. Hopefully be back on schedule, but more than anything, I'm trying to stay consistent with 4 days a week than anything else. So do forgive me if I have to cancel again at some point, but hey, we made it 4 days. We're so back. This audiobook was great. Thank you. What? Oh, OBS is being weird. It's like highlighting all my... Okay. I think it's time to end. Oh, ads are about to start too. Okay. Perfect. Oh! My controller was on my keyboard! And it was like going through and highlighting, but okay. It's fine. I need to go lay down. My brain is imploding. Do I want to raid? I don't want to raid, I don't think. Yeah. My brain is imploding too much. I'm gonna send you to the void. Did we save? Yes. I saved. I remember because someone reminded me as soon as we got out of that. Okay, I don't need to type anything actually. I don't know what I'm doing. Someone remove this from me. Remove me from my desk. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the void. I'll see you Sunday. Okay. Oh, and thank you everyone that resubbed, gifted subs, voted. Really appreciate it. Next week will be the last week for voting, actually. So, if there was something you wanted to place your resub on or otherwise, one more week. And then it's final. Okay. Alright, see you later. Goodbye, everybody.
Oops.
Oh, bye!
I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night.